I have a friend today. You wanna sniff the mic? Oh, don't lick my hand. Do you wanna sniff the mic? Here. Yeah. She jumped up on my lap right before I started, so you cannot have the pork chop. So stop trying. Alright, the reason the screen's black, and actually I'll turn off the stream radar clock because we're going to delay that by about half an hour. The reason the screen's black is because I have not started the game on EU at all yet. And there's 25 boxes waiting that I bought last night, so everything would run smoothly today. So that's why the screen is black. I'm going to start the game now. We're gonna not have music for the original start of this because Wargaming added a lot of their own. Which, actually, fun fact, there's a jukebox on the left side of the garage, and you could click it. And when you click it, it actually plays different music. If you click the left side, it was one of their music tracks that they festivized for the holidays. And if you click one of the right side, it does like a remastered holiday classic. Like, I think Jingle Bells is one of them. Holly Jolly Christmas, I think, is one of them. She's rubbing. Stop rubbing your head on the desk. Here, I'll just scratch it. There you go. She's very lovely right now, and she's gonna go crazy right after, probably. But let's hope that doesn't happen. You good? Oh, you're slipping. Okay. You're barely. She's gonna make this a lot harder than it has to be. Hello, Bob. Stop, you don't get to eat the pork chop. She's trying to steal licks of the pork chop because she just doesn't. That was it. Well, she's still a kitten. They're about 6 months old. Still a kitten. And she is. Oh my god. She can't take no for an answer. That's the thing. She will just keep running back. Like, if you take her down from somewhere, like up on a table, she'll just jump back up on the table. She does not get it. She does not take no for an answer. Sorry about that. Anyways, I'm going to pull up 13's document. This is the free tank this year. Actually, apparently not that bad. Oh. This is the EU garage. We have 2 small boxes. We'll just open these. These are pretty bad. You don't get a decoration out of like any of them. You have a 1 in 10 chance. But if I send a parcel back to a friend, I get bonus boxes. So that's that. Let me just pull up this thing. I'll put music back on for this. I'll put on Steam Gardens. It's chill. Actually, wait. I don't even have to do that because I can click the jukebox over here. I've already read all that. Yep, got it. There we go. How's your day been, Bob? I've pretty much just been waiting for the past 2 days to open these boxes, so. That's the Holiday Ops theme. Alright. Sorry for this taking a while. I have to upload it to Google Drive and then upload it from there and then use it in Google Sheets. Because I don't have Excel. And he made the document in Excel. I should have looked at this beforehand. Use the definition page as a reference when enter. Check the red triangles for comments in the sheet. Drop rates to specific items. A snapshot of your summary screen will not be good enough. Okay, makes sense. So this is on stream. I won't really sweat doing this now. I'll go back and figure this out later. But for now, let's get to the good stuff. This is a fresh Holiday Ops thing. Oh, first you have to listen to Arnie. That is not at all what the trailer sounded like, but that's fine. Anyways. 2. My boxes. This is just the 25 for EU. You're guaranteed to get a premium tank out of 50. If I don't get a premium out of this 25, I don't know if I'll buy another 25. I'm honestly more excited about getting all the lower tier ones because those all come with 100% cruise. But anyways. Ooh, that's a lot of credits. So what to look out for? If a blue light comes out of the box, we got something really good. Either a skin for a tier 10, which I don't really care for, or a premium tank. So we're also looking for any item to pop up first, like way over here. Because that means I got at least 4 items, which is always a premium tank. Golden thumbs up. Yeah, that's the scene from Terminator, which they have many references to in this one. Chest Castle. I want to see new every single time. Grill 16. Hot air tool manufacturer, I have some questions for them. The Grill 16, it's a rocket jet. It's a rocket engine. It is literally a rocket thruster that cooks the food. Firework miniguns. I saw these. These are really cool. We're getting a lot of gold. Oh, that's gold or credits. Solid rocket. As you're reaching maximum speed, something is detached from the rocket. Watch out, it's not a booster stage. There's a lot of references in here. I don't know what that one is, but I'm assuming it is a reference. Alright, well, box number 8. Oh, that's a tank. Yes, that's the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Because it's a medium tank, so I can do medium tank missions in it. And also, it's a British medium crew. I don't know if the things floating across the screen are blue as well, or if it's just the light that comes out of the box. Genie lamp. Yeah, did you say I have 3 wishes? I want all my tanks to be equipped with 500mm of armor, cause at least 6,000 HP of damage per minute, and penetrate enemies with each shot. I think that's it for the first wish. Fabulous carriage. At the stroke of midnight, nothing will happen as the servers will be down for maintenance at various times, depending on the region and day of the week. I did like that one. Nice little play on words or whatever. Another golden thumbs up. Lots of golden credits, which is nice for free-to-play account. Oh, there we go. That's like, is it okay? Am I crazy, or is that the first day of premium I've gotten? I think that's the first day of premium I've gotten. I could be wrong though. It took me half my boxes just to get a day of premium time. It's interesting. A lot of credits. A lot of credits. Oh, there's another day. Just give me a blue light. That's a tank. Alright, this is the German, tank is this. There's 2 little German ones. That's one of them. Is this tier 2? That's the tier 2. Okay. So that's like the or AAM 35 with a Panzer something turret. I don't know what any of these are. They're hybrids of other tanks. Really could use the M485 as well. Freeze rays. Don't tell Mr. Freeze we took his equipment. Because Arnold was Mr. Freeze in a Batman movie, I think. Oh, that's a blue light. Tank, 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 tanks. Dang it. Well, I'm sorry to say, but I am never getting that tank on this account. However, got something rare. I'm never going to use it on this account, but we got something rare. Um, oh, okay. It didn't play the festive atmosphere thing. The screen just went black. Oh, level 3. Lots of good stuff. I don't even know what I got. Hold on. What did I even get from that box? Hold on. 500 gold. Okay. 6 boxes left. I'd be really happy with an M485. That's that had the potential to be the M485. This is the one I was thinking of though. This is the M4256. Oh no. This is the M something. It's the tier 3 Italian tank. Hold on, she wants to be let out. A second. Yes. We no longer have a guest. Gene, I got the Rinoceronte skin. And that's about it. I got the Matilda, and I've gotten the 2 German ones. I have not gotten the KV-1 shielded, and I have not gotten the M485. And obviously I haven't gotten a tier 10. I haven't cared much that I haven't gotten a tier 10, or tier 8, because it's not exactly likely to happen. I really want the M485, because that's a Russian medium crew trainer. Even if it's not that great. Oh. I've gotten a lot of golds. Non-setting star. Pluto is a planet. Three boxes left. I got the Rhino skin, which would not have been my first choice, but it's something rare. Well, 1,000 gold means... Oh, please. Yes! Alright, I'm happy. That's the one I wanted. This is the tank I wanted. Just because it's a Russian medium crew trainer. And I'm planning on getting a KV-13 to do my medium tank missions for at least the first and second set. So, I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with this. We have 1 box left. It's probably not going to be anything that good. Hey, 3 days premium. So we got all the small ones except the KV-1 shielded. Almost 10,000 gold with no duplicates. 9 days of premium time. That is criminally low, but, you know, that is criminally low. And a Rinoceronte style. No tier 8s. I really don't care that I didn't get a tier 8. I'm just happy that I got this thing, and it doesn't come with 100% crew. Oh well. The tier 8 premiums come with 100% crews, but these don't. Robbed, I tell you. I mean, even this thing came with 100% crew. Anyways, we should have a good amount of stuff to put on. Alright, spam... Oh. I wanted to spam it before it leveled up. Sweden, decent. I think I'll have the owl for now. Like that. I got 0 ornaments. I got HE-Man. I got HE-Man. Hey, yeah. I said, hey, your HP is gone. Does little smoke come out of the lamp? Oh, it does. Little smoke comes out of the lamp here. I'll have HE-Man there, because it's funny. Large. We got all the large... Or no, we didn't. It just tells us that we can get the large decorations, which I will do now. So quick tip for holiday ops. Get 2 large decorations as your first 2 decorations with 1,500 shards you have at the beginning. Simply because the first one's 500, and you can get the second one instantaneously. Please be the bridge. I love the bridge lit up. Oh, it's 1,500. Never mind. I haven't put all my stuff down yet. Yeah, you can get the first 2 decorations, large decorations, for as cheap as the other ones. Oh, actually, Gene, this, I'll free cam on it if I can. Alright. No, let me go back to the main garage area. This right here, this is called the Grill 16. This decoration is called the Grill 16. It's literally a rocket thruster cooking something. I don't know if that's a turkey leg. And it's being held up by weight plates. I don't know if you should be standing like 2 feet from it with your child, but... You know. Those 2 better be doing like full loops. These are big. These are big for free-to-play players. These 2 better just be sent like upside down. We'll see in a second. Those 2 better be sent like upside down. Sculpture. That's cool. That's neat. Little ice playground. This longer slide around, I don't think works that good. But other than that, oh, it's chess pieces. I got 2 of these. Yeah, that's the goal. Although they don't come with 100% cruise. Even though the... Those birds? Yeah, those are doves. That's the plan, but they don't come with 100% cruise like the Tier 8 premiums do. Also, I got the miniguns. I got the firework launching miniguns. They don't make any noise, unfortunately, but it's still pretty cool. And then this little photo booth thing down here changes. This is the saloon, and it literally says a perfect place to get clothes, boots, and a motorcycle. That's the description of it, which the descriptions of these things are great. I did get one that was a shooting range for North America, and it said, "Don't tell the stormtroopers." All right, I'm gonna have this because I like the reference. Ferris wheel, right? I like the Ferris wheel, the bridge. Actually, I like all four this year, but my favorite two are the Ferris wheel and the bridge. Then the castle and the hot air balloons are my type. They did go upside down. Look at that. I don't think they have a seatbelt on. Kid just falls out. I think I'm going to leave that one on there. See? This is Jingle Bells, but it's the wargaming version of Jingle Bells. Yeah, I got everything there. Got everything there. You get 1 point for putting down everything different. So I'm just looking at different things. The disc even, like, ejects and then puts another disc in. That's a Holiday Ops theme. So, Festive level 5. Let's break stuff down into shards. I'm gonna collect the golden thumbs ups. I'm gonna collect these. Can I, like, I wish I could mark these as, like, do not scrap. And you see all those? That's one decoration craft worth of shards. Also, this is a thing. Okay, not on this screen it is. This is a thing. Terminator reference where he sacrifices himself. Oh, I got the bridge. I'm not sure why the bridge... Nice. I'm not sure why the bridge is the third decoration and the castle's the second one, when the castle shows up third in that series of things. Something big, but still. Alright, we do have Holiday Ops slots. However, it's only level 5, so the only thing I can put in here is the ELC. Which, I mean, might as well. I'm very surprised I only got 9 days of premium. That feels like there's worse premium time than previous years. Or at least it's rarer, to me. This thing looks weird. That has to be the M8A1 turret. It can't not be the M8A1 turret. I know the LVT is a different tank, but that can't not be the exact same as an M8A1. 38, 25, 25. It is. It's the exact same turret. Knew I wasn't crazy. Yeah, it's the same turret, scoop on the back and all. The exact same turret. It's, I think, this turret and gun. Did it really autocorrect to grill instead of cool? Instead of cooldown, it changed to grill down? Crazy autocorrect. Okay, well, good news and bad news. Bad news is none of the low tier ones that I want to play actually came with a crew. This looks like the T-127 turret on a Panzer 35 or an R-35 chassis. And this is the it's M42 something. M1542. M1542 chassis with the T-15 turret. This obviously is a T-34-85 gun on a and turret on a Sherman chassis. Only thing is, I think this is the stock T-34-85 turret. Could be wrong about that. Probably am, but yeah. Okay, so this is strange because that's this turret. That's this turret with an 85mm gun, which didn't they change the T-34's turret because it literally couldn't handle the 85? All right, well, we do have a female crew member. And I already know you be the commander of a Russian medium tank. Oh, can I please train her for the the KV-13 already? Can I please train her for the KV-13? Yes? No? Okay, guess not. You're the commander. I don't know how good or bad she is. Do I get a free skill? Yes! I do. I get 6 cents. Okay, perfect. Barriers concealment, snapshot. I have no idea what this tank handles like. I also don't think really anyone cares. That's why I haven't heard anything about it. I know it's clunky. I know it's not that mobile. And I know it's giant with not a ton of armor. But, yeah. Snapshot is gradual, so, yeah. Alright, then we need... You know what? What crew book do I have for this? Oh, I'm not using that. I'm not using that one. Quick thing, if anyone, which I think is rare, I think I'm like the only guy that has it saved, but your store page, you have those tokens. If you don't disconnect from the battle, or game, which I think I just did. Yes? No? Yes? No? I think I disconnected. Yeah. You try selling 125 shells, and the game crashes. Alright. I will put on music. I'll be right back. Gotta throw a couple things away, but right back. All right. So, thinking about just sucking it up and buying a crew for this thing. I don't think it has a radio man. Oh, it does have a radio man. Okay, so I'll take you and train you over to here and then reset you because you're already pretty far on the first skill. Oh, situational awareness would be so nice. You know what? You're close enough with Brothers in Arms. I'm not the guy who's going to retrain his crew 50 times. As I was saying, though, store page in here. If you still have any anniversary tokens left over, I'm not going to tell you what to get, but I will tell you what never to get. Do not get this guy. Do not get the Universal Soldier. Just don't do it. Reason for that is, this gives you one dude with just Brothers in Arms, trained to 100%, and nothing else. This gives you one guy with Brothers in Arms. If you get the book instead for the same token price, it's 250,000 XP for each crew member. That is enough for a skill and a half on an entire crew of up to 6 people. Or in the case of this, that's 18 tokens, which you physically can't even get, so definitely this. I may get this because it's a free camo, and I'm criminally lacking in those right now. So you're retrained. I think I'll just suck it up and get a couple dudes at 100% of the gold. I don't have like anything else I could retrain onto this tank, and I really don't want to play it with just completely empty guys. So, what do I got for camo? Nothing. It's fine. I got these in here. I got this one. This does look super out of place though. It'll be number 1. You're at number 2. You're at number 3. This does look super out of place. The shtick is that it's the only 85mm gun on a tier 5 medium. That's the kicker. Also, 196 pen is pretty good. 350 standard swatting range is the same as the 703. And you really got to pour a lot of resources into it if you want to actually get max range. Which makes it not worth it, so. Accuracy. Oh boy, okay. This is actually bad. What's it without any equipment? 0.44 dispersion. Oh boy. 3-second aim time, 0.44 dispersion. Oh no. That's bad. And in order to get it lower, you have to sacrifice buffing up your view range. We're not gonna run food, because I don't want to get set on fire. Alright, we got that thing sorted. Now I need the crew for this thing, which we'll figure out later. But this is my ticket to medium tank missions. So is this thing. Oh boy. The dreaded medium tank 15 lights someone on fire. The most RNG of missions in this game. I remember the old one. I think it was the old T-55 mission, was light 2 people on fire in the same battle. Basically no skill involved in it. Just light 2 people on fire. Wait, how many boosters did I get? Oh, that's a lot of boosters. Pop these first. The only reason Gene comes to the stream here is so that we can do this. Wait, how many shards is that? They're crediting back everybody who bought things. Is getting credited back a lot of stuff. And Darcy bought 200 boxes. So he's getting 300,000 shards, which, if he gets lucky, that's every decoration. Wow. Darcy is already going to have a full collection. Sorry about the random pause, but we're going to start this. Darcy is already going to have a full collection. Ice bear. That looks sweet. Gotta start with the bomber. Darcy's going to have a full collection. Because they're crediting people on North America. Since North America's article said that it would be no duplicates, people bought a lot of boxes early. They bought 75 boxes anticipating they'd have a quarter of the collection done and would be able to put an ornament at least in every single slot, therefore getting Festive Atmosphere level 5, or at least like 7 or 8. So they could get the credit bonus as soon as possible. Stuff like that. It wasn't anti-duplication. And people figured out that they just changed the article instead. Immediately, everybody was calling fraud and all this stuff. EU jumped on the bandwagon, even though I think their article wasn't even wrong. So there's that. And now, at least 200 people have reported World of Tanks to a fraud, different fraud companies. Meanwhile, 2 hours after they all do that, Wargaming credits people back on North America, because North America was the only server that had it wrong in the first place. interesting stuff. The portrait of this thing is so gigantic. Hold on. Just realized I was muted that whole time. It's fine. I was saying I'd get fed up too. Both our guns are just so terrible that we weren't able to shoot each other at all. Oh, T-67, nowhere to be found. This guy pixel sniped my commander hatch twice from below, which was interesting. Also, we lost to a Lux. A Lux got a patrol duty and a scout medal. Just an FYI, it doesn't have good view range. It's not the good side. It is crazy that the side with less area is actually the better side. Because of how the hill is rounded. They can sit right here and shoot across. I'm honestly just gonna stare at this ridgeline, waiting for people to poke out. Nice. But you see, this is why we can't counter that spot up there. And if we try to, they shoot us from back here. You can't ridgeline play on this. He's not even spotted. And he's pixels hitting me. Yeah, but if our guys lose back there, then this can happen. Where you just have a guy doing this. I think this Skoda is shooting at me in the back. That Cromwell's gonna peek over and kill me. Because he saw how long it took for the Chinu to die. Yep. He saw how long it took the Chinu to die, so he knows that he can just go up here and do whatever he wants. Which means the ST is gonna hit me. Wow, I hit that. I am surprised I hit that. Yeah, this is not the good side. Because you get shot from everywhere. If you try going anywhere, you just get shot from everywhere. And it would have a redeeming factor if you could go like this and drive over. But as it is right now, that'll happen. And he wasn't far away from the bridge, by the way. He's right there. If they flipped these train cars so you could use this as like a flanking route, then yeah, it would work, but... Like, look at that. Look how tall those train cars are. And they're all on their side of the map, so that we can't use these. Not a good side. Pretty much just because it's a ridgeline fight. And the ridgeline they get is way, way flatter. And they have cover to use. And the only spot we can really counter peek them is way over here. Which leaves you wide open to flank fire from that Cromwell right there. Should get this guy. Yep. This is one of those things where if one guy knows what they're doing, you're dead. And that Cromwell knows what he's doing. He's got 2 marks. It's like Mountain Pass. If a team knows what the map is like, you're never gonna win. You just won't. Alright, blast them. Don't miss. Yeah, thank you. Oh, and then you got the guys back there because they don't have any armor and they can snipe. But you can't snipe from this base besides the hill. Bang. Yep. Alright, nice. And the hill is just covered in tanks all the time. I think Wargaming is completely given up on this map. Because there's so many things. It's amazing how many things need to be fixed in such a small area. But yep. It's not. It should be reserved for basically like 7-on-7. Because it's too big for even 10-on-10. As it is, we're gonna win because they didn't hold over here, which is the whole area where you win this map. Because that Cromwell on the enemy team, I bet you has about 2,000 damage. I hope he loses to Matilda. And he is. Oh, get him, Matilda. 2 more. Still 2 more. 1 more. Nice. It is a shame that instead of... what's it called? Instead of fixing the maps we have now, Wargaming is very focused on pushing new ones. But the ones we have now need fixing, so I'm not sure why we're pushing new ones. And yeah, the Cromwell, 1,700 damage, because he knew what he was doing here. Our BDR did 2.5. But I think that's because the people he was fighting didn't really do any. Also, I hate to go on like this full rant of like, this is wrong, but last year I did say it'd be a good idea to have an open all button, because we really don't care about what's in these, right? You just want to click it and then it shows up in a summary list and then you hit OK. Nothing good comes out of these. If you had a chance to get a large box, then yeah, it'd be interesting. But as it happens, you're just gonna get shards and a directive every single time. And I think it's literally a directive. I don't think you really get anything special from it. I think you get a directive. Alright, let's finish this today. We're halfway there, and I'm so tired of playing this thing. Let's just do it. Let's get it out of the way. I just got done playing the Story of Meal, and I guess my brain subconsciously missed it because we went back and found the tier 4 Story of Meal that has half of the good things as the first one. Which is hard, because there's only 2 good things about the first one. Actually, and this thing is neither. It's tier 4, though. It's not supposed to be a superstar tank. Move the mic a little bit. There we go. This is essentially just play it until you get the next thing. It's not much enjoyment involved. I think I also got the wrong gun. But I'm not going to bother getting the right gun, because the right gun is 4,000 XP. And the next tank is 12,000. So, not sure it's really worth it. Alright, well. This could be good, because our top tier heavy and our mid tier heavy are over there. You're lucky we're not in combat. Alright, their heavies are camping as well. Shells are so slow. And didn't even hit him. At least this thing is mobile. Even if the power to weight ratio isn't great, it at least goes 50 something, 54. So at least it's kind of speedy if you build up some speed. What is going on with these heavies? There's a heavy tank 6 at B4, there's a BDR at G3, and all of our heavies went south. Is this just some EU thing that I don't understand, or like does nobody go mid? Is that like an unwritten rule, like people not using strikes in Clan Wars? We're probably gonna get hit by a BDR here, because he's right there. Oh, I guess he's got bad view range, because I wasn't spotted. Side armor. Didn't get it. I think we have the same terrible gun. Also, Gene, random thing. Do we get bonds for holiday ops levels? Because I don't think we do. But if we did, it'd be really good if we did. That Hellcat has improved hardening. If I hit him with HE and don't pen, he goes down to the same amount of hit points. I don't really see what the point is. Yeah, you do get a lot of blueprints, which is good for my North America account. My Europe account, I don't really care much. Just trying to get some shots in. Show me the Stug. Show me the Stug. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. How you doing? Nice. Love you too. Die. Hey, team, it'd be nice. Team, it'd be nice. Get him! Alright, well, I hope it was worth it, because now you're dead. Right? Okay, no. Hey, at the last second. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. And there's nothing you can do about that. If a Hellcat's gonna YOLO a tier 4 tank destroyer, he's gonna YOLO a tier 4 tank destroyer. He doesn't care that there's 7 guns pointed at him. And, you know, he killed that one guy, so... I'm slowly... Actually, I'm not even going up the VZ line. I'm just blueprinting through everything, so then I can just free XP the top gun on the VZ, so I don't even have to bother with any of that. I grind on stream. I don't think I would have patience for it off stream as well. Oh yes, 16,000. All right, we're almost there. You know what? I have gold. We're done with this tank. Get out of my garage. We're done with this tank. Now we have the Su-85. Excuse me. We're done with this tank. Oh, tier 4 is so painful. Alright, I gotta look this up every time. Does the Su-85 use different equipment from the previous tank? Because if it does, then I can just sell all of it and not waste demounting kits. Tier 4, tank destroyer, 76. You use class 3 stuff. Tier 5, Su-85. Class 2 stuff, so yes, I can just sell this stuff. And yes, send the crew to barracks. 170255. You've lunched at different hours every day, Gene. Hold on, how did snow get under there? How did snow get underneath this? How did we get snow here? Does it get like caught in the like plow thing and then shoved downward, or either way? We don't have the next gun on this, even though this is, I think, the exact same gun. Or no, it's not. This is the, nope, it's not. Okay, how does this have the same pen as the M485, but 20 more damage with each shell? Interesting. So we gotta suffer through using this gun for a little bit. Oh, wait, is this the top 76? Wait. No, what gun is this? Oh, that's not bad at all. I don't... Wait, what other tanks is this on? Okay, just this thing. I'm looking at it, I'm like, I've never seen this gun before. So it's 3,700 for the 122 howitzer, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted. 4.5 for the 85 that unlocks these two. So that's why could go either way, honestly. Sorry, my foot was hitting something. I don't. There's nothing usually down there, so I don't know what my foot is hitting. Oh, it's, never mind. It's just those. It was small and soft, and I was thinking, is my foot hitting a dead mouse? No, it's not. It was a microphone, a headset microphone cover in a tiny little bag. I know that sounds really specific, but when you order it, that's how it ships. Good news is, pretty much the whole tank looks like it gets camo when we do this. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Put equipment on it. This is where it starts to get expensive, because now equipment's pretty expensive for all of these. I can deal with that dispersion. What's the reload? 3.4. Okay. The view range on this thing is just garbage anyways, so there's really no point. But we could go with binos. Yeah, I can work with 16 powder weight on something like this. It's not bad. Concealment. That's really good concealment, actually. Is it worth it though? For now, I'll go with view range. We'll do this. And while I'm doing this, we're just gonna go. I'm gonna go killing field on me, just so I can one-shot as many things as possible. This is probably not gonna last very long. And I'm dead. Not gonna lie, I don't know why it's so hard on the very first stage of these maps. Like, it says very easy difficulty, but then the whole screen is filled with dudes. I don't really know why. The Berserker is bigger than the Walrus. Alright, we'll retrain. I think I have a book from Russia. Alright, I'm gonna spend the gold to retrain this guy. Because if I reset him, it goes down an entire skill. Or it probably will go down an entire skill. And that's not what you want. So I'm gonna just spend the gold on the one guy. Then we can reset everybody else. We'll go concealment, because we are playing a sneakier tank destroyer than the ones after it, not in general. I think we have books too. No, we just have the one book. How many? I have one stamp. I feel bad. How many people spent this one stamp, not realizing you need to send 10 in a day? contemplating what to do in my head. That's why nothing's happening. That's actually not bad damage for HE, so I may bring a couple HE. Still got booster time. Alright, we are out of tier 4 for the foreseeable future. With the one exception probably being the Matilda, but it's fine. Yeah, I can work with this mobility. Stock engine, but I can work with this. It's not that slow. It's just that the tier 4 is just, you've got no armor, you've got no gun traverse, you have no chance of ever blocking a single shell. So makes it very painful to play. They also got 2 tier 5 heavies, and we only got 1. Yeah, there's things that will be over there, but if they're smart, they're not going to peek out. And judging by the fact that it's premium tank, an ELC, and 2 Panzer 4Hs, or 1 Panzer 4H, I don't think I'm going to get a shot over there. I think he has 1. Only reason I checked that is for some reason on EU I've been seeing a lot of people with 2 marks. They'll have 2 marks and no camo, and I don't really know why. Oh, I know it's a little slow start, but we'll get into it. We'll get into it. It's a bit of a slow start just because it's the beginning of Friday, and I'm also partially saving my energy for the BT7 races, which are happening tonight on Darcy's stream. Okay, that's a couple more tanks than I thought there'd be. Let's back up a little bit, shall we? I won't get spotted this far out, so... Okay, maybe I will get spotted, because that AT-2 just took a shot. They're spotting that M10 really early. I don't know how they're seeing this guy. M10s usually have really, really good camo, so I'm surprised that They're seeing this guy this far away. I'm kill stealing like a pro right now. Yeah, their heavies are doing the right thing in this situation. AKA nothing. All they gotta do is just sit back there and make sure to not get hit, and they'll be fine. Yeah, this gun's way better. Hatch. And the hatch. Do one more blind shot. This gun's way better than the one I was just using. Even as a tier higher. Oh, can't hit that. Yes! Nope, that was terrible. That was also terrible. Left. That was good. This guy's smart. Hold back. AT2 is a really rough tank to drive in today's game. They nerfed it when it really didn't need to be nerfed. All it had was the armor, and people got sick of not just auto-penning it with gold, so they nerfed it. And now, with standard, it's pretty much red. With gold, it's green anywhere. Against tier 6 heavies, it used to be able to sort of block a lot of shots. Now it can't block anything. I used to love that tank. It was a rolling bunker that wasn't broken. It was just really good at one thing in particular. So it was really like what you loved about it is it did one thing great. And now can't even, it doesn't have armor anymore. Before, people would either pen your hatch or bounce your hull, and now they either pen the hull, pen the hatch. The hatch didn't change at all. The hatch was 101, now it's still 101. So no, that just confirms that no one was even aiming for the hatch to begin with. Unless they absolutely had to. Decoration? No. Decoration? No. Alright, that's good. Oh, we already can get the next gun. Ooh, here's the choice. Here's the choice. The only reason, under any normal circumstance, I would immediately go for this gun. But this gun is the one that looks like just a shotgun that looks awesome. The dispersion's crap, the shell speed's bad, the pen isn't that good. Versus this thing, which actually has good pen values. But, and still good DPM, over 2,000 DPM. This gun's on the SU-100, yeah. So any normal circumstance, I would go for this gun. I may get it later, because it's just on this tank, but it looks great. I will probably get it later. But for now, if we're going for maximum effectiveness, I'm gonna have to stick with this thing. Wait. Okay, hold on. How does a 76mm gun get the same number of shells as an 85mm gun? Unless the shells are shorter on the 85. No, I'm hopefully never gonna scrap those two. Base piece. I'm gonna keep the lamp and then just scrap it. Yeah, I'll get it later. I just love the look of the gun. It looks like just a shotgun on the front of a tank. And it's a derp gun, so it fits. There's a lot of people live today, actually. Warchild's live, Watt6's live, Klaus is live, Panzermaiden's live, Circon's live, Doki's live, Trinxie's live. Trinxie, I think, also got raided by World of Tanks, because she has 1,500 viewers. I'm only gonna say I'm surprised, because she swears a lot. But still. I'm so excited for that 24th stream in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I'm going to be opening 75 boxes on NA. And for every Tier 8 Premium, we're going to give away 3 boxes to somebody. So, worst comes to worst, we only give out 3 boxes. Absolute best scenario is undetermined, because honestly we could get all 5 premiums and then keep going. I do have a limit. I have a limit of only giving out like 21 boxes or so, because that's all I currently have money wise. That'll be more later, but for right now that's all I got. Typing Type 64. Interesting how many Type 64 platoons you see. Three J crap. What? Where? Where did he even die? Oh. That's where he died. Alright, not too worried about a BT-7's gun. The Skoda, though. Eesh, that's kind of a slow shell. Alright, this song is louder for some reason. Hold on. There we go. Ha! Dang it. Track him. No. There we go. I can still hit him. Yeah, I'm not gonna just sit there. That was terrible. That was equally as terrible. Oh, bad. Okay, well, there's no saving that guy. The 220 dove straight in. There's no saving that guy. I don't want to go up there to get tracked again. He's kind of beating him back. There we go. That was terrible. It just moved. Martyr, run. Is the Martyr flip sideways? No, he's not. Okay. Martyr, run. So many seal clubbers drive that tank. It has the best DPM at tier 4. It's the only reason people drive it. Yeah, this team... We still have guys in the base. Oy. Let's see. They're... Okay. 1, 2, 3. Our Type 64 didn't do anything on our flank. Granted, this is not really a vision-based map, which is where those things do great. But still. It's a shame I couldn't help our KV-220. Because I didn't know he just dove straight into 3 guys. Yeah. I'm assuming this is a one-stop game. So yeah, you usually don't see a lot of games in those things. A lot of people just have it because if we preview it and I give it the Top Gun. This is one of those tanks that you never see a lot of games in. It's this Top Gun right here. 160 damage. 2,000 DPM on a tier 4 tank. Reloads 4.5 seconds before you put a gun rammer and stuff on it. Which, by the way, this thing only has 2,500. The reload's just barely faster. With equipment. And, training a crew up. Again with the 2 marks and no camo. This is bizarre to me. And is this just a thing on EU where you don't put camo on a tank? Because I have the box ticked. I have display historical, non-historical, and fictional camos. So is this just a thing on EU where you have 2 marks and just don't put camo on a tank? Because I'm seeing so many people with 2 marks of excellence at all tiers, and they just don't have camo on their tank. Which is bizarre to me, because everyone on North America has camo. And everybody on the enemy team is having camo, usually. Did that Cromwell in that wide part game have camo? I don't know if that guy had camo either, but... Whoa, whoa, ping. Light tank's up there, so I can scooch up. Surprised they gave up over here. Probably are definitely not on purpose, but they did. Yeah, and there he goes. There goes their eyes, effectively. We are all over on this flank. Okay, that's not good. Trying to not be directly behind you when I shoot. I think my left side's exposed. No, it's not, actually. That was supposed to blow down a house, but I'll take it. Don't fix it. One more. Okay, that one wide left. That one wide right. Just blowing up houses at this point. Like a budget E25. Just hits a little harder and reloads a little slower. Oh, that Cromwell's... Or there's that. What? Side of a Valiant turret, and that didn't pen. The VK beat the OI. That is impressive, because a VK can die in 2 hits very easily to an OI. This guy's just gonna run this guy over, probably. That's the plan, anyways. That was pathetic, Gunner. Be ashamed of yourself. This is good. This is really punchy. The gun's doing a lot. I want to load HE for the grill because I think he's right here. There's that guy. Alright, I'm not going to be able to hit him, so I'm going to load HE for the grill. Because the HE, the grill is like right here. And they're all faster than me. I'm not going to get any XP from this. Unless the M10 decides that he wants to come out and play. Or that guy. we're not hit. Biggest lie ever. That M10's gotta be up in the corner. Gotta be up in the corner. He's gotta be up in the corner. There's nowhere else for him to be. And yep, that's the giveaway that he is. Alright. Give me my money's worth out of that. Oh, give me my money's worth out of that. Those are both HE rounds on the flat side of a Wolverine. Give me my money's worth out of those, please. I think my aiming time takes longer than it does to actually fire and to reload and fire again. Hey, first class. I'm surprised you don't get boxes from this. Oh, honors. Oh, that's all tank destroyer missions with honors, I think. Right? No, not quite. It's two left for honors. 2 kills and live. I'll activate that one because I think that's more likely. I think I'll just go straight for the SU-100 because the goal of this is to get a 263, but it's also to just research the tier 7. And as soon as we research the tier 7, we can just buy a KV-13. So that's the goal of this. I will be fair though, I wanted to get the howitzer. So we're getting the howitzer just cuz. It's only for this tank, but I said I would do it, so. Is this engine on the next tank too? Yes it is, and the 101. So we're gonna get this engine as well. I don't think we need the tracks for this, because this tank was designed very well. But look at that. Look at that. It's a shotgun. Like, look at that. It looks like a shotgun. Kidding me? This is an update. Hey, Goose. I'm still contemplating whether I'm gonna host whatever, because Ranger offered for me to host the Chaffee section of the races. We'll killing field, because I don't know if we're gonna kill that guy right off the bat. And yeah, we killed it off the bat. Archers! Oh, the snowman looks cute. Looks really cute, and he exists to murder. I bet. Okay. The second. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, why is easy always way easier than very easy? That doesn't make any sense. Like, easy is easy, and then very easy is harder? Doesn't make much sense. Alright, gotta play at least one game with the shotgun. 39. That's 13 times 3, so that's the storage. Yeah. In case we have to fight a Sherman or a Tiger on the side. Or like any tier 5 medium, to be honest. Gonna be honest, this is not the matchmaking you want for this gun. It looks like a shotgun though. And when you fire, only the barrel slides back to here. So it like compresses into just the brick right here. Past the shell. Oh boy. 515 actually. 515 is not that bad. It is better than a lot of other ones. This actually gives me an excuse to cover the beach, so that's what we're gonna do. Ooh, good M10, good. That M10 down there knows where to go if he's totally alone on the beach. You go there, and as long as you got someone up top to help you, they can shoot down at things that try and attack you. Alright, well. Oh, that guy's not even spotted. It's not that guy that just hit me. There's a guy up there that's not even spotted. This thing's got depression super bad. I think. Ooh, wait. It's close. It's close. I have to go like. I have to extend like this, which is not good. 'Cause I can't hit right on the corner. I can hit back there, but not like right on the corner. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Did he really just not back up? Let's see, 3400 is gonna keep you shoot me. No. Oh, don't shoot me. Oh my god. I really don't want this gun for this matchmaking. Yep. And oh, it sucked. This just sucked overall. Tier 7s sucked. This gun and this matchmaking is not good. Yeah, I didn't hit anything. Hi, Racer. I'm assuming you already practiced for tonight. I'm on a U right now, and I opened some boxes, so I got this thing. Let's get a win in this thing. Also, I put it into low latency mode instead, so if you still have high latency on chat, then yeah. Also, you haven't practiced yet. All I'm gonna say is that they kind of came up with the route for Serene Coast, like they just kind of made it up as they were going along. And Darcy is making us go across the bridge on Serene Coast, not the train one, the water one. It's really thin. And I feel like he partially added that just in the hope that I would get like bumped and turned off the bridge. Because there's no surviving that. There's no surviving that. Also, I'm gonna show off the the spot I've tried to get to forever, but just can't because I am not in a tank that's ever fast enough. You go up here. And then you can shoot all the way down there. All the way down there to the corner. And you have plenty of time to beat your gunner up. Yep, that's red and yellow. So it's Kharkov. It's Lakeville, Kharkov, and Serene Coast. Lakeville, you already done. Lakeville was the one we did after the fact when it was all, everything was done already. That was so bad. That was so bad. Alright, well, now we back up even further. I also, the offer was still on the table for me to be the one to stream the Chaffee section, which I believe means I wouldn't be participating, which is fine. But I did ask Ranger if I was the one hosting the Chaffee section, could I make the tracks? And he said, run it by Goose and either Magoo or Darcy. And Goose is here. He's lurking. He may not be at the keyboard. Actually, he's not here anymore. But yeah. Also, hi, Clausy. I love reading the users list. May hates it. May does hate it. When I just randomly say hi, May. She's like, oh god. This is real eventful. What would a Unicum do in this situation? Stare and watch the world burn, probably, because teams are dropping like flies today. Hey, what's up? Oh, now I see the VK. I've been trying to get some grinds, get some progress on some grinds and stuff. Has not gone great so far today, I'm gonna be honest. The highlight so far is the fact that I got the M485 out of my boxes, which is one of the only things that I actually wanted, so I could train up my medium tank crew. Yep, I just shot underneath his tank and hit his tracks. Of course the Wolverine got the howitzer. Nice. I'm not really disappointed. I opened 25 boxes, so I'm really not disappointed that I didn't get anything crazy. Nice. Got spotted from that far away. Guarantee you it's a Wolverine. Or that guy who's just right there for some reason. Reload. The Skoda crashed. What is happening? Let me just... Yes! Screw that RNG. I'm getting the kill. I don't care. I'm getting the kill. If you make me roll 225, 234 on a 260 health guy, I'm getting the kill. I don't care. That happened Wednesday. I was so mad. First shot on an SU 85. Hey, 500 battles. First shot SU 85 did 233, so he's on 227. Come around the corner and I hit him for 210 and leave him on 17, and he kills me. Like, there was nothing wrong I did in that situation. Decoration? No. Yeah, fun fact, you only have like a 1 in 10 chance of getting a decoration from these. Which is why it's such a grind fest this year. Alright. 7 crits in a battle. Okay, I feel like I have to do this. We have 1 Artie mission left and then Artie 15. We have one... Okay. We have this and then Artie 15. We have just LT 15 and then 5 missions left for Stug 4. The reason I have so many battles is because I haven't been trying to do missions. I was grinding up like the Stura Emil and stuff like that. Stura Emil, Carnarvon, whatever else. 7 crits in a battle. I think I can manage that. Just hit a bunch of tracks and be done with it. Yeah, fun fact, you only have like a 1 in 10 chance of getting a decoration from the boxes. The small boxes, so. Yeah. Also, people... Okay, Klaus, you're from EU. You can tell me. At least I think you're from EU. I could be wrong. Regardless. The whole scandal thing going on right now... There's the whole scandal going on with how Wargaming committed fraud and everything. Because they, North America, they used last year's graphic. Okay, you are from... Okay, so... North America, World of Tanks website, said there was no duplicates for their boxes. And then people were opening 70 boxes and only... or 75 boxes, and they were only getting like 40 ornaments. So clearly there was duplicates. Everybody immediately jumped on false advertising and everything because Wargaming changed it once they realized that they were actually giving duplicates. Everyone immediately jumped on Wargaming's fraud, this, that, whatever. And yeah, you saw the link. I posted it in Rangers this week. And then people have been jumping on the bandwagon since that started. And since it started, Reddit's been going just berserk about it. And then that announcement thing happened. Sorry, that wasn't even close. Sorry, the music is so loud. Everyone on EU is now complaining that they're getting no compensation from it. However, EU didn't have the wrong message to begin with, as far as I know. All I know is that guys from North America had the wrong message. Which is why they're crediting North America to settle the whole fraudulent thing. Oh, cause or assist in causing 1,000 damage. Okay, that's easy then. I mean, yeah, I figured. Everybody's whining that they don't get any compensation for it. They're not going to get any compensation for it. The whole fraudulent case is purely North America. There's no case for Europeans. But the whole post is people in Europe complaining about it. But I figured as much, because all I heard about this was from FaZe guys, or guys in FaZe, which is the US clan FaZe, who said, like, I bought 30 boxes, or however, like 25 boxes, and I only got 17 different decorations. Oh. Oh. Anyways, they said they're fixing it. For every box that you bought, you're getting 1,500 shards and an anti-duplicator. So Darcy, who bought 200 boxes, now has 300,000 shards and 200 anti-duplicators. So his collection is complete as soon as he gets over... Thank you, game, for missing that from point blank range. He's not gonna live from that. I'm going after the grill. So yeah, Darcy, as soon as he gets 80 decorations, his collection is complete regardless. Because then he can just use the anti-duplicator every single time. And he's good. He's set. No, no, give me it. Give me it. Why'd I have to miss the VZ from literally spitting distance? You could have stuck a stick out the side of the tank and hit him. I mean, I should have made sure. It doesn't matter anyways. I should have just sat, like, right behind him and blasted him in the back. Sweet. I didn't even do 7 crits. But yeah, people in EU are now complaining with the whole fraudulent cases thing. And their thing wasn't wrong in the first place, so they're just whining that they don't get the compensation for fraud that doesn't affect them in the first place. Of course, if you point this out, everyone in EU immediately downvoted it so it doesn't show up near the top of the comments page. Because of course. I'm gonna keep the miniguns. I love this. It's the miniguns shooting off into the distance. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to it. I thought pointlessly hopping on bandwagon trends to cause chaos was a United States thing, but apparently it's not just a United States thing. I thought that was our thing. I like egging certain people on. Right now, it's a bunch of... Yeah, it's basically right now, it's just a bunch of Europeans complaining that they're not getting compensation, even though North America is. Even though they're trying to claim there's something fraudulent going on in Europe when it's happening to the American server. So I put the comment because I said, or just don't claim that they're doing fraud because they're crediting any people that would have been affected by this. By the way, quite substantially, I must add. They're crediting people a lot. And someone says, NA is the only server getting compensation, EU's not getting anything. And I asked him, because I don't even know. As far as I know, this is only a North American thing, so I asked him, is EU... here's my actual thing. That's garbage. Was the graphic wrong on EU as well, or just NA? Because I've only heard people having trouble from NA. If the graphic wasn't wrong on EU, then you won't get compensation, and you don't have a case for reporting fraud. At least in Europe. If it was originally that wrong there as well, then you do still have a case. And another guy responds, I've only heard people say that, but I've never seen a screenshot from the EU server saying that it was a thing. Just people saying that it was a thing. And then this other guy just says, who cares if they're compensating when they lied in the first place? You've met these people. It's just one of those guys. Yeah, there's probably the whole NA server population of just people in EU. This hit something. Please. I mean, I'm doing a very easy shot to hit right here, and it's just not doing it. Anyways, you've met these people, these kinds of people in the past. They're everywhere in this game. Oh, I'm spotted. Here comes the YOLO Tiger. Alright. Cool. I didn't hit literally anything this game. I hit literally none of those shots. Fully aimed. Thanks. Just got robbed out of over 1,000 damage, but whatever. Thanks, game. Yeah, who cares, or who gives a redacted if they are compensating? They lied when putting it out in the first place. Not every mistake can be fixed with a quick patch and be done. They need to be held accountable for this so it doesn't happen again. Keep in mind, this is like 2 words. This is like 2 words in an entire post, and it's what it was last year. So keep in mind, this is 2 words in an entire post. It was the graphic they used last year, and they didn't think much about it. So I said, next time you mess something up, or mess up something small, I'll remind you for the next 5 years. And he said, right, because Wargaming never messes anything up. How much money or how messed up would you be if you were a smaller company? But because this is a multi-million company, they can just try to scam people and then when caught, compensate and pretend it didn't happen. If this guy's from EU, I'm gonna be laughing so hard. Oh, this guy is one of those guys who will say, like, I'm a free-to-play guy and it's really hard to play, and then he'll just spam, like, then pay for something. Like, I'm not gonna say who this is, obviously, because there's no point in hate training, and they're getting downvoted anyways, so there's no point. But I would just want to see... I just want to see... if he's on EU. Because if he's on EU, then this is so funny. Yeah. Okay, actually, I don't think I'm gonna find a username, but all of his posts are essentially just complaining about, here's the thing, free-to-play World of Tanks is relatively normal playing-wise. It just takes forever to grind up things. Wow, we're still in battle here. The team got steamrolled. I was assuming we would just be done with it. Okay, so, I didn't get anything... I didn't get any tier 8 premiums. I did get this, which I was much looking forward to. Just because it was a medium tank crew trainer. Yeah, Klausy. The first money I spent on this account with the 25 boxes I opened today. And the only more money I might spend is maybe getting another 25. Just so I can get the tier 8 premium. Alright, let's try this again. That was awful. I hate when... We've all had one of those battles. You fully aim, miss. You fully aim, miss. You fully aim, miss. Yeah, my main is on North America. Not since beta, but pretty far back. Going on 10 years next April. I made an EU account just to play with my EU people, like Quinn. Quinn, Skinny, among some other people. Yeah, that's my thing, is I'm trying to play this for free. The only thing that's really annoying is trying to grind without premium time. Is very annoying. Because you sit in queue for about a minute and a half, and then when you actually find a game, there's a decent chance you're going to be up-tiered like crazy. And then don't really do much. And then die. So you wasted like 7 minutes. Someone's coming down the road. Yep. There we go. I guess I'll just aim this in third person. Spotted again, but nothing's exposed except the top of the tank. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, they're probably gonna get sick of this in a second, so I don't think they'll just let me keep doing this over and over again. But if they do, I'm not complaining. I spotted that guy. Wait for it. There's stream raiders. Alright. Realistically, they're probably getting pretty sick of this, which is understandable. So just in case they decide to get angry. But yeah, it's very annoying to try and grind. I was so unbelievably mad trying to play the Stir Emil with premium time, doing like 1100 damage in a game on a good win comparatively for that thing. 1100 damage is a good win. And 58,500 damage to get to the top gun, and then another 71,000 with that top gun, which, keep in mind, that top gun only has 15 shells. So you had to just kind of suck it up and deal with it for as long as your brain could handle it. Yeah, he stunned. Oh. I didn't think his gun pointed up that far. Alright, he's gonna die before I could reload. You could shoot quite comfortably right through here. If you're tall enough, you can actually hit this with a normal tank. And we're running. To where, I don't know, but we're running. I'm probably gonna get hit for this, but oh well. You guys do not realize that they're at the top of the hill. The P-43 does. And he's like, guys. I think I can hit this. Ooh, yes I can. Not that good. But yeah. Come on. Come on. That's the guy I shot for the first half of this game. Alright, this guy is the 85. Yes, he does. Steering wheel. Here's the thing with steering wheel. All you got is a 490 alpha shot. You flip sideways? Okay, no. All you got is that 490 alpha. And 15 shells. There's a drawback to every single thing about the tank. He's... Oh. Oh. There we go. This King Tiger didn't even know there was two guys on the hill. Alright, there we go. No enemy already, so I can just kind of chill out here. Yeah, steering wheel. Yeah. Like, what's the two good things, or the two great things you could say about the steering wheel? The 490 Alpha is the most of the tier on a tank or tank destroyer that isn't a howitzer. And it has 15 degrees gun depression. You move slower than frozen maple syrup. Your gun traverse is 15 and 10. So you have to turn your hull all the time, which means you can't use binos. They'll never stay up. The gun's not accurate. You'll miss all the time. And yeah. I think it's only as painful as it is because it takes 150-something thousand experience just to get the top gun and then the Borsig. Wait, I think I did 300 to that Churchill. We're gonna reload a damage round. So I actually can pen the back of a Churchill with a damage round. AT-7 is probably just gonna eat him alive though, because the AT-7 is just so much better of a tank. This T-34 doesn't actually reset the OI. The OI is just gonna win by capping. And I'm not gonna have time to get this shot off. Oh. He hit him in the tracks, I guess. Are you firing HE, sir? Yes, he is. Alright, make sure this one hits. Are you kidding? Okay, I hit him blind. It's fine, I got it. I hit him blind. Doesn't matter. I was like, are you kidding me that we're right there? We're at 934 out of 1,000. But no, I hit him blind. We're good. I hit him blind. So we got that mission. Now we're on SPG 15. Yeah. Ooh! Oh, that was it. That was the game. We completed the referral contract. So now I got an SU-122-44. And I got the awesome piece-by-piece style. And this booklet. This booklet's gonna go a long way. Alright. People have told me what to get. Oh, 1.9 million credits. Oh no. Whoever picks that, I feel bad. Alright. I've kind of narrowed it down to 2. Like a Panther M10 would be kind of good. But I'm going to use the 122-44. It's just so punchy. I already love it on North America. I have 2 marks on it in North America. And it's going to be the crew trainer for the 263. So this is what it's going to be. With a crew trained to 100% in a garage slot. Well, I'll save the crew for later. But there we go. Skinny online? Skinny's online. Bob, if you're still here, tell Skinny that we did it. Granted, I think I'm the one that got all the points for it. 3 days premium. I only got 9 days premium time from 25 boxes, which was kind of surprising. I think someone else can actually invite me to another contract. So if I wanted to do it with Quinn could invite me to another contract. Because I don't even have 600 battles yet. So there she is. And it fits this crew perfectly. So I'm going to set it up so that it's good to go. Ventilation, obviously. That's some terrible view range. Yeah, steering wheel, a lot of drawbacks. For starters, everything. Everything's a drawback, basically. Rotation's not worth it. I'll do this while we're waiting. I'll do this. Killing field, why not? I'll do this while I'm figuring out equipment. I level up the rogue again? Not quite. Berserker is almost at level 10, which we do need another level 10. No, thank you. Berserker, thank you. Archer, close. Flag bearer, close. Figure it out later. This is a lot of fun. I do like that people are getting involved in this. Presence. A totally in. I feel like that's supposed to say inconspicuous. A totally innocuous pile of presents filled with goodies. And then what's the blue one? Okay, the same thing. Okay, so do rogues target these things? Yes, they do. So I'm just gonna clean up all the presents. You guys kill the actual things. Go this one, and this one. So anyways, like I was saying earlier before we got on some other tangent, put the rental style, it's premium anyways, I'll make it back. I was told to run the tracks by Goose and either Magoo or Darcy for my section of the races. We already have a track thought of. I think I disconnected again. I think I disconnected. Well, it's good to take a screenshot of this. This looks cool. It's a nice little background. Yeah, I think we disconnected. Which actually, this gives me a minute to describe what I was going to say. So we already came up with 1 track out of 3 that we're going to have. I'm working on the other 2. I have another one mapped out, and I have a third one with just kind of like ideas made for it. I have a track made for Kharkov, and Racer, I'm assuming you know what motocross is. And what a motocross race is. And when they start the race, there's like 50 of them lined up at the top, and they drop the gate, and all of them have to funnel around this one turn. That's what that's the Kharkov race. It starts like that. I don't even know what I got. I opened the box and the game disconnected. $7.50. All right. I really wish you got decorations from that. It's pretty annoying that you don't. All right, now I can actually send gifts out to people. 2, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, Klausy, I'm adding you. Is this it? Klausy, is this you? If it is, just say so. Quick thing for holiday ops. Send gifts. Okay, that's not it. Send gifts to people who send you gifts. And they'll tell you who sent you a gift, because they'll have... The present here will be yellow. If you send someone a gift that sent you a gift, you get a bonus if you send each other a gift. So, definitely do that. If you don't have 10 friends somehow on World of Tanks. Then the Awesome Epic Guys Discord redid their platoon chat. Yeah, send gifts to people who send you gifts. I don't want to accidentally ever send this to somebody, unless it's as a joke. How many Clan Wars people are going to send this to each other? There we go. And only send 10 a day, so you have them stocked up. I'm going to have like 90 stamps extra on the last day. And I'm just going to gift it to everyone. I got to give one to Skinny. Skinny's the guy. Oh, wait. No, I'm gonna send him the calendar one. Because he had a kid about a month ago, or a month or 2 ago. I'm gonna send him a dad joke, which is the calendar one. You gotta get back to it. One of these will get it. Whatever comes around first, the dad joke or the... I think it's called... Is it called a tittle? Which is the dot at the top of a lowercase I or a J. There it is. Alright. I don't think Goose will accept it if I get there. There we go. I think Trinksy's live right now. Trinksy's live, so let me just see if she opens the gift on stream. And never mind, Trinksy's not live. Skinny is live, though. A little earlier than I thought he would be. Who's not gonna get a gift? German sent me one, I think. There we go. I like doing the smart aleck ones. I thought that said brain pause for a second, which is kind of ironic because I was thinking about it. Rain pulse. Alright. I can't send them to people in NA from EU. Dustbar, I think, sent me one, and I don't want to accidentally send that. I know I'm gonna accidentally send someone the note that says I'll always have higher average damage, deal with it. I don't want to. I don't want to accidentally send that to somebody. I already sent one to Goose on North America, so I'll just send it to everybody else. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why can I only send... Okay, it's connected again. Why can I only send gifts? I'm only at like 9 or 8 or 9 gifts. And there's supposed to be 10... There's 11 people I could send a gift to. Music back on as we're loading back in again. But yeah, Will, I don't know if you heard it, but there's people in EU are trying to hop on the bandwagon of reporting wargaming for fraud. So there's currently a fight right now because guys in NA get compensation and guys in EU don't get compensation because the fraudulent stuff only happened on NA. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what I was just doing. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what I was just doing. It is only an issue in North America, but everyone in EU is jumping on the bandwagon that a guy started, where you report him to every fraud agency you know and the FTC. Meanwhile, like immediately after that post came out, Wargaming released a statement saying they're crediting people on North America, which is the only server where it mattered in the first place. You bought boxes the first day, right? You bought it like almost as soon as you could, because people only noticed for like the second day. Does he not have a gunner? Or no, it's just this guy. All right, there we go. Parcel. Hold on, wait. I think Skinny just sent me one. Oh, there you go. Why is there double quotations? There's double quotations. Hold on. This is a quote. This has to be a quote. This has to be a quote, right? James A. Murphy. Just for today, smile a little more. I personally don't know who that is. But here's the thing, Will, you know who's set? Darcy. Darcy is set. He bought 200 boxes, and for every box, he gets an anti-duplicator and 300,000 shards. So as soon as he earns or crafts 80 unique decorations, he just is set, because he'll anti-duplicate the next 200, and he'll have it done with no trouble at all. So Darcy's set. He's not gonna have any trouble whatsoever. Alright, my headset's dying, so you're gonna hear Windows say hi. At Windows. Wait, no, that's buy. This is high. Alright. This thing's frontal armor's good, but I don't think it's good enough to really, like, go toe-to-toe with, like a tiger or something. Hey, I give you... If you bought boxes day one, you'll get compensated. But if you bought it, like, immediately after. Because here's the thing. Everyone's claiming it's, like, fraudulent advertising because of 2 accidental words. I got a water right there. Hold on. Everyone's claiming it's fraudulent advertising because 2 words were added that potentially shouldn't have been there. You're gonna pen this, I think. Oh no, you have just the 90 mil. Okay. He's not gonna pen that angle. Right? He probably has a lower chance to pen, actually. Granted, it's probably actually orange if he's got that kind of shot at it. This is actually a really bad spot to be in. He had the upgraded? No, he's got the stock turret, aka the smaller hatch that I just hit anyways. The sharpshooter. Alright, I'll have that drink now. Oh man, Propel is awesome. If you want to ruin someone's life if they drink flavored water, give them a bunch of Skittles. If you want to ruin someone's life if they drink flavored water, give them some Skittles, and then give them flavored water. The flavored water, the Skittles will just completely drown out the taste of the flavored water. Alright, I'm not going to block you, even though you're not really doing much. The Skittles will just completely drown out the flavored water. Hey, nice. Okay, pen that. I like how he's penning me. Even I'm angled upwards, so it's a sharper angle, and he's still just penning me in the front. I like how he's penning that, anyways. Not even spotted yet. Not even spotted yet, but thanks. I mean, that guy's apparently just Chris Kyle or something, not missing a single thing. Just pen AT7 hatch like nothing. This guy is nuts. He's not missed a single shot, and I don't think he's bounced one either. Alright, not that bad. Good amount of shooting. Decent amount of damage. Should have been way more, but we got Mr. Pixel Shots over here. Well, actually, not so much pixel shots, just penning stuff when my armor's angled even past what it's supposed to be. Alright, it's 80 at the front, which is not, or no, it's 90 at the front, which is not that great, but it's probably good enough to bounce a Tiger 1's gun when it's angled upwards, right? I hesitate to say when you're using your gun depression, because it's an SU-122-44, it doesn't really do that. So he penned, oh wow, it's only like 190 or 200. And there's one tiny little flat piece that's 90 at the front. Anyways. I have a tier 7 premium, and I'm assuming this doesn't count for the collector's tab. You actually have to research that tier of tank. Yes, you do. This is what we're going for right here. KV-13. Absolutely love this medium tank. Give me that 85mm gun. Absolutely love this medium tank. It's just a better IS. If you gave it a long-barreled 122, it would be a better IS, just hands down. Because 120 at the front, 85 at the sides and rear, 100 at the front of the turret, and 90 at the sides and rear. Let's add this to comparison, and then go tech tree, and then go IS. Add to comparison. Go over here, and then configure this to have that turret. We'll just give it all this. And then the top 85mm gun, because I believe this is roughly the same one that's on the KV-13. Roughly, I don't know if it is the same one. But just look at this. A survivability rating 17 points higher. That is only higher because it gets more hit points. And 5 more millimeters of side armor. This is a heavy, and this is a medium. And the medium gets the same frontal hull armor, 5 less side armor, and 25 more rear armor, which means you won't get penned by HE in the back. A ton of tanks. And it gets 110 less hit points. Better spotting range. Concealment actually is over double better. And it's way faster. This, in my opinion, is the least appreciated tank in World of Tanks. Of all time. Because if we recap the history of this thing, it's not pretty. If we recap the history of this thing, originally this was the bridging tank between the KV-3 and the mediums. So where would it have been? I think it was the mediums. It would have been roughly right here, and you could have went whatever was before this if it was still the T-150, I think. Or, no, it was the KV-1S that far back. You could go KV-1S to KV-3 and the KV-13, which was right here. Or you could go T-150 to the KV-3 and then KV-3 to the KV-13 over to the mediums. And then go up the mediums from there. Of course, no one did that, really, because everybody wanted to get the Russian mediums. Because right after the heavies were a thing, the Russian mediums went up to tier 10, and everybody just ground that out like as soon as possible. So there was that. It never had its own line. It was a stepping stone tank that people only played if they didn't want to grind through the Russian mediums, which meant skipping the pretty solid T-34, the pretty solid T-34-85, and then everything below it, which, granted, wasn't that hard to grind through. If anything, sometimes it was harder to grind through this than get the KV-13 while grinding that, and then go up through. So a lot of people didn't do it. You never saw it. You never ever saw it. And then they took it out and put it in the collector's tab. So it never got its own tank line, and now it's basically just by itself in the collector's tab. Literally anyone can buy it for 1.3 million credits. And to research it, I don't even think it's that much. Could be wrong, but I don't see a research option. It just goes straight to here. I don't think it's that expensive to research, though, because it gets all the same guns that the T-43 and the T-34-85 have. We're still waiting for that tank to get out of battle, so I want to play it again. Actually, I'm going to tell Skinny to claim his Tier 8 reward tank for the contract completion thing down here. I think the other reason I don't have as many people today is everybody's got drops. Everybody has drops running. All the CCs and World of Tanks themselves. Yeah, how do I see the research menu? Field mods. No. Field mods. Preview. I don't know why that does the same thing as clicking this. To tech tree. Ah, here we go. I don't know why it's so hard to figure this out. Yeah, that's not that bad. There's a lot of modules here. You have to go through a couple pretty terrible 76mm guns. Although I would rather just get the turret first, because I don't think this gun is that much better than this one. And if you played through like the KV-1, T-34, 85, stuff like that, you're already going to have half these guns. Like this is the gun KV-13, IS, T-34, 85, T-43, and T-44. So if you have a 140, you already have this gun. Which means you already have this gun, this gun, this gun. This radio is on everything. This engine is on any of the tank destroyers, so I'll already have the engine. As soon as I get on the SU-15... Actually, I'm not going to get it on the 152. Okay, we won't have the engine. At least we'll get it with this thing. Yeah, like the only two things you would really have to get is the turret and the tracks, which is 17,000, which for a tier 8 is nothing. For tier 6, that's nothing. That might be all the modules of a tier 6. With some very notable exceptions. But yeah, this is the goal. We're going to grind up the tech tree to the SU-100M1, because I really liked this thing, and I want to get a T-110, or not T-110, Object 263. That's the thing I want to get. And we're going to have this on the way. I'm going to research the KV-13 as we're going up. He missed 2 shots. The gun's good, but I was missing a lot when I played it. That was a long game. What even happened? Was our whole team just dying to their Tiger until we YOLO'd him? What made this take so long? A 12-minute game. I died 3 minutes into a 12-minute game because the Tiger pixel sniped me twice. But yeah, it's just the KV-13 is just a better IS. That's why if I get Fisherman's Bay as a top tier and their team doesn't have any heavies, I just charge straight across the town for Fisherman's Bay. Just charge straight across the town. And it was just Gene and I think. We slaughtered the enemy team. We butchered the enemy team. I did over 3,000 damage. Gene did, I think, 1,600 and got 6 kills or 5 kills. We butchered the enemy team. Oh, I heard that one. Alright, Solitaire will return soon. He's taking somewhat of a break from it, even though it is the channel trailer and the channel description. Taking a momentary break from it. Have fun. I suggest you run. That was lucky. Alright, I'm just gonna trust that Panther to stare at him. What? He just penned right through the front of this thing like nothing. I don't know what that was, but he penned right through the front of this thing like nothing. from below too, so the armor's more effective. Panther. I'm appalled that that guy actually just penned like right in the front. There we go. We got people shooting. It's a good AT7 drivers today, at least. They're probably gonna get sick of this and YOLO me in a second, so mentally prepare for the garbage that is a 4-man complete Zerg rush. I'm eyeing that 12-ton. Nice. I'm eyeing that 12-ton, because that's the guy that's been trying to rush. It's proxy. We spotted by proxy. How are we... Okay, how are we up by 2 tanks? And it looks like we're outmatched on both flanks. Okay, is this just a me thing, or is this an everybody else thing? Where it just feels like the enemy team has 17 or 18 tanks, and you only have, like, 13? Because it's 3-2 right now, but it looks like we're outnumbered on both flanks. Somehow. I will continue to stare at this Skoda. Oh, that's how. They have no snipers. They have no snipers. It's just these guys. Like, what you see right here is what's on this flank. Who sits there? Who sits there? Because now he's dead. Why right there? Man. You know what that reminds me of? Rocket League. A lot of lower ranked players will beat higher ranked players just because they'll do something like that. Which, like, why would you do that? But it killed me. So... I'll see all the time people in, like, Diamond will beat a player in higher champ because the guy in higher champ will think that the guy is gonna do something, like, he assumes he's gonna have, like, a well thought out plan and not just dive in. So when he dives in, it catches him off guard. This is like that, but way less effective. I gotta put music back on. Because there's music in the garage, but there's no music anywhere else. I'm going haste because I want these presents. Everybody's going after the presents. Why do the presents grunt? I don't know why the presents grunt when you slap them. Alright, we're going for this thing right here. There's really a missing mystery difficulty thing. Right, moderate difficulty. These bombers. Ball throwers. Snowball throwers. Snowball throwers, that's good. They're really good with their themes and everything. Ah. I can't see, hold on. World of Tanks, recruitment, yeah, there you go, rewards. For a friend, recruitment program, music's too loud. They've changed this because now you aren't required to get a T95E2. Now you have a choice. A new season of recruit friends and earn. Yep. Okay. Okay. I don't know what he has to choose from. Okay, there's good news and bad news when trying to get these decorations. The bad news is that it's literally 1,000 a piece. I've already put that in the slot, don't worry. It's 1,000 a piece for the decorator or deco rider. It's 1,000 a piece. That's the bad news. The good news is it doesn't go up by that much by selecting one of these at all. It does, however, go up a decent amount when you select both of these. So in Darcy's case, Darcy, all he has to do is get this number up here to say 80 or 84 for the large decorations. And then he just has to click this anti-duplication thing. And he's set. I got the castle. So that's the same order I got them last time. $49 out of 50. 49 out of 50. Alright, I remember what I was gonna do is send this to... Yeah, so, okay. So, Klausy, if you're still here. If I send this to you... I'll just pick some random message. Yeah, there you go. Send this to you. This should give me, like, congratulations, and should give me, like, an extra 3 to 4 boxes. Should. I don't know if it actually will. Alright. Panther 88, Cannon and Jagdpanzer, Jagdtiger 8.8, T-54 Mod 1, the Patriot, the T-92, the RAV, the Liberté, the CDA 105. He doesn't care. Okay. I can't see what his rewards are. Because the captain guy... This is Skinny. This is the guy I did the recruitment contract thing with down here. Hence this completed thing that will show up right here. He doesn't know what he wants to get as a premium, and I don't know where to find the list of premiums. Because they changed it again. Referral program guide. 2.0 regulations. Blah, 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 blah. Stage rewards, reward medals, stage rewards. Go to the last stage. Okay, here we go. Panther 88, 4202, Liberte, Yag 88, 112, Patriot, CDA 105, Cannon 105, T54 first prototype, Rev, STA 2, or T92. I'm leaning towards CDA, Patriot, or the T54 first prototype. I know the Kanonen is faster, but if he wants to be sniping, the CDA actually has some armor. We're good. Can't spell heavy. T265, right? Anyways, I can understand him being hesitant because every tank he's played up to this point has pretty much functioned differently to the one or how it did on console. So I pretty much said if he wants a sniper, get the CDA. If he wants a heavy, like a decent heavy, get the T265. And if he wants a brawler medium, get the mod 1. He's going up the Russian tanks, which is why this one is what I think he's going to get. He's going up the Russian tanks. So that's why... yeah. I got this thing, because this is a good tank, and it's very punchy. I literally need 1 point. So, ideally, you should be able to send and receive... you should send 10 gifts a day if you can. And then others. I know a lot of them are in the Bond Shop. I know the 54 mod 1's not in the Bond Shop. But Skinny's also not going to play a lot of tier 10. Considering he doesn't like tier 7 that much, he's not going to play enough tier 10 to really get a Patriot. And if he does, that's going to take a long time. Is Gene still... Gene and Ranger had a fight with Bits last week. Or the week before, I think. And Rangers basically said, alright, I'm done with this, and then sent 5,000 bits. So it played the Scotland thing. Which actually, Boss, you haven't seen the bit things I added. I won't bother showing them all of them while I'm in battle, but the 5,000 bits cheer is this.
Suck it, Janelle. Love you, incoming LMAO.
That's because they got in a bidding war, 41 bits at a time. So that's where that comes from. That's the 5,000 bit one. There's ones for 41, 69, obviously. 200. Any number between 201 and actually, well, any number that isn't a specific number. 201 to 400 and something else. Considering that came from all the way down here. Yeah, I added not a ton, but I added a decent amount of bit alerts. People really like the 41 and 69 ones. I'm not gonna defend that. So. getting a bad sense that there's... Alright, I have no idea what gun would have just fired that. I have no idea what gun would fire that. That was like a 122 HE shell. And they don't have any tanks that would use a 122 HE shell. Maybe the T-34-85. Hey, better. Feel better with this gun. Because the gun misses so often. Hey, how you doing? He's dead. While they're trying to fight for a shot on that guy. We didn't get a tier 7 heavy. That makes sense. It's just a really loud... It's Scotland. It's very loud. It's very loud bagpipes. Yeah, there was like a 122 millimeter HE shell that hit the ground on this rock pile next to me. Only thing is, the only guy that gets a 122 millimeter howitzer is the 3485. Unless it's the SU-152 using HE with the 122 long barrel. Which is just awkward if that's the case. Oh, I got some good stationary camera. Right there. Yes! Alright, that's sort of big because that's the hit point buffer that guy had. It's here. Oh boy. Don't care much about the view range because I don't have good view range on this thing on NA anyways, so I'm not gonna bother with like binos and stuff. This T-50 is gonna try hitting me because he's wanted to hit me. So this guy has been trying to hit me this whole time. Bet you he's gonna try it. We are down by 2,500 HP. Yeah, that's it's a few. That's the Cromwell. Do I have really good camo, or am I just not spotted? I think I've been spotted this whole time. Which means... Yes. That. That's a destructible house. Well, feels bad. Oh, hey, how you doing? And firing heat, of course. Who on earth hit me with that HE shell earlier then? Who fired that 122mm HE shell? Because that guy doesn't have the 122. The SU-152 doesn't have the 122, and he's firing full heat, of course. The Cromwell didn't have the howitzer. The Hellcat's on the north flank. He doesn't have HE. Or at least, I don't think he would have shot at my tank. And that guy's gun's too small. So, who on earth had the 122? This poor guy has had to fight the whole time as a heavy. We didn't get a top tier heavy. And they did get a top tier heavy. One mark, no camo. Here's the thing, camo's not hard to come by in this game. Like, it really isn't that hard to come by in this game. Parcel from friends. I wish it told you who it was from before you open it. Like, this is from Skinny. No bonus boxes. Not sure why. Gotten bonus boxes before. Maybe it's just a random chance. I don't know. But still, it's probably a good thing to send a gift to people who send you a gift. And yeah, this guy did good as the tier 6 heavy. But we didn't get a tier 7 heavy, so we had no frontline guy with armor. Because Tiger, he did really good, but he doesn't have armor. Can't really take a hit. See? 3 bounces. He did good. He did better than I would probably do in a tank like that. It's big, flat, clunky sort of thing. Oh, and here we got the opposite, where I got, my team has the tier 7 heavy. This is bizarre matchmaking today. So yeah, Racer, if I have time, I can show you the Kharkov track that I came up with. Here's my thing. If they approve the 3 maps, or at least 2 of the maps, I can just make a 3rd one. If they approve at least 2 of the maps for racetracks that I've thought of, then I'll stream the Friday. I'll host that event thing. If they don't, then we can have Ranger do it again. Sorry, Kibitu. Trying not to get shot. This is the kind of guy you never want on an enemy team. Also, I don't think he was dead before I fired. I'm not spotted. He was dead before I fired. Yeah, he was dead before I fired. Anyways, didn't get hit. It's fine. Yeah. If we have time, I can show you the one for Kharkov. Because the Kharkov one, it was just something I had thought of, and it worked really well. The one for Wide Park I haven't tried out yet. And no. And there's a third one I have yet to make for Safe Haven. I haven't even made it yet, so I don't even know what it's like. That one hit. I think I only tracked him though, because that was really low. That one hit too. That was too high. Oh, hey. Peeked it once and didn't get shot. Don't take the bait. I don't know how well you can see our mediums on the map. I've never seen this strategy before, where they are right now. They have shoved themselves down at like A7. There goes one. Our heavy's got to get up on the hill. They're not taking this opportunity to get up on the hill. Spotted. Bop. That's why I got this thing. Wow. That Leo is still alive, by the way. He's probably gonna die now that I said it, but that Leo over there is still alive. We're about to lose, unfortunately. He's got a lot of people that aren't too happy about his existence. Alright, T-150, just live. No, T-150, don't die. Oh boy. Oh, you tracked him. Or don't shoot him. Had APCR loaded. Hey, Leo. Sure, I'll take the ramming damage. I did my part. That's 3,000 damage and 4 out of 5 kills on the team. Maybe I've gotten 6 if I had killed the Leo and the Super Chaffee. That's, yeah. Unfortunately, I think the best guy on our team there was that Type 64, who got YOLO'd in like 4 seconds by a Super Hellcat. That's why I got this thing, though. It's super punchy. Super punchy. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, wait, I can... Oh, that's way faster. Hey, we got an ornament. That's like the second ornament of the stream. Wow, we're level 6. The past couple of years, getting 25 boxes would get you Festive Atmosphere level 10, or at least pretty much through all the way level 9. This year, not even close. We're gonna go with the thing there. I don't want to smelt those. I think it's 2,500 for the next large decoration anyways. Just kidding, I already got it. We'll just do random. Like that, click that. It takes forever. Oh, no posts. I think it's easier and harder because you get 3 points per every new decoration. But this doesn't really matter. Ooh, I like that one. I love that one. Wait, actually pause the music. I like this music too. Isn't it amazing that Wargaming can make better sounding Christmas music than actual paid musicians? I like how that looks though. The pink and the lotus flowers. That looks good, traditional. This looks nice. I think I'm gonna have the miniguns on as long as possible. I like the pink around this side of the garage. I know it's over there too, whatever you can have over there. There'll probably be a sculpture here that I'll like. And for the thing, I already know there's one where it's a little plastic toy gun shooting range. And it just says, "Don't tell the stormtroopers," so they won't hit anything. Alright, one win would get me enough XP to research the AMD. We're not gonna get the AMD, we're gonna get the 12-ton. But one more. Alright. What'd you guys get from all your boxes that you've opened? I'm gonna open 75 on NA in 2 weeks. As part of like a giveaway celebration for Christmas. And I'm really pulling for the Skoda T56. Not because it's just the best tank in the boxes, but also because it'd be a good crew trainer. It'd be a really good crew trainer. You are gonna get me killed, Mr. VK. You are gonna get me killed. Nope, now he's gonna get that guy killed. Okay. He is gonna get this T50 killed. Okay. Don't do this, by the way. Just don't be this guy. don't sit behind a guy spotting in a bush shooting at things. He takes a left turn. He took a left turn, I hit him. Wow. I actually hit that. KV2 up there. But yeah, don't be that guy. Don't be the guy that sits behind other light tanks on your team. That one hit too. I think I hit the VK again, that poor guy. We'll do this, because I don't want to keep that waiting for you guys. Haste, because I don't think we're gonna take that long. Cromwell, I think you could angle a little better to help me. This is what I see, by the way. I think you could angle a little better. Panzer 4H drowned. I think he could angle a little better so that I don't get hit here. Alright, loyalty boss, or loyalty skin chests. Alright, I'm gonna go bringing out the big guns here. War beasts. Hold on, let me scroll up. I didn't catch that. Hi, Raven. Thank you for the follow, Raven. Alright, I highly doubt this is gonna work, but... Okay, it worked. Good. Assassin. Assassino. Ooh. Alright, hello, Raven. How's your Friday? If you've opened boxes, what'd you get? I'm just asking what everybody's been getting. Because I've heard both sides of the coin. There's been a guy on EU who opened 25 boxes and got no premium tanks, as in not even any of the small ones, like the Matilda and whatever else. And I've also heard someone opened 100 and they got every premium in the box, and a ton of gold, ton of premium days. Yeah, how's your Friday? Good little precursor before the weekend starts. That was optimistic. He should... Actually, well, I'm not gonna say he should kill this guy. I don't think he turns fast enough. Good save. Yeah. How's your Friday been? Yeah. Small boxes, in my opinion, they really, really messed up. Now it's like a 10%, or it feels less than that even, but it's like a 10% chance to get a decoration in a small box, which that's awful because that makes this such a grind fest. I really don't want to find a howitzer VK. Really don't want to find a howitzer VK. Yeah, small boxes, I think they messed up by making it even grindier than it really has to be. He's flat sideways on, so let's peek right here because we can back up into complete cover. Not spotted. Not spotted. Yeah, I think I've opened upwards of 30 to 40 small boxes across my NA and the EU account, and I've gotten like 4 decorations. So it's real rough for some reason. I don't really know why it has to be this brutal. 20 gold, I got some. Alright, Elite ELC. There we go. Yeah, small boxes, they really messed up by not letting you get whatever it's called. You really don't get decorations in them anymore. You really should, but you really don't, so that's the unfortunate part. Let's get my daily wins in all these guys. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but we gotta try. Pilsen. I keep getting Pilsen in this tank. There we go. Sweet. Sweet. Upgrading the PC. It's always good. Always good, as long as you don't buy from scalpers. Because screw scalpers. Alright. I believe... Yep, that's the first Tornwagen. USB stream microphone, that's good. Webcast, podcast microphone. 2 microphones? Oh, condenser, never mind. New arm. Okay, so that sounds roughly like what I have. I have, what's the... It's a Yeti... No, not a Yeti stereo. It's a Blue microphone. It's one of Blue's many different microphones. I think it's a Blue Yeti. I think that's what it's called. Don't break it. Break it halfway and shoot through the tiny door. That doesn't count as collision. I have this really nice mic. You'll have a lot of people say you need studio microphones and whatever else. You really don't? You definitely could. That was an APCR round. Alright, if you pen me with... Oh... If you pen me with golds, you don't want to go there, because I can just pen turret front with gold. Alright, well, have it your way. Trust me, E75, you don't want to play the game of shooting the other person's turret front with gold. Because you're not going to win that fight in an E75. Turret? Yeah, turret front. I figured you meant Elgato, because I was like, Elgate, I've never heard of that. It's like Elgate, I've never heard of that before. But yeah, he's still here. How about wiggle just a little bit, and then pop. I out-reload him. So I'm just gonna wait and hold. Lucky dodge. I am honestly very surprised that I didn't just auto pen the front of that guy's turret, because I've tried that in E75, and I've just gotten front penned over and over again, like that. That's what usually tends to happen when I play my E75 here. Love the tank, but when you just get turret front penned over and over again in that thing. That's the one downfall with the VK 4502B. Which, I mean, it needs a weak spot of some variety. The hull armor is so strong. Very surprised I have bounced this guy. I think I've hit his gun mantlet twice, which, yeah, that's not gonna pen. Did Artie just hit him for like 15? I missed completely. Hey, what's up? 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 Hey, what's up? What's happening? I'll just pen you as standard instead. This guy is actually overexposing his side armor. So could pen that, but I don't know how likely or unlikely it is. Depends on if he keeps doing it, which he is. It's just timing. I don't think he realizes that he's overexposing his side. He probably will in a second if he keeps poking it out. I don't know if you saw that, but I just ricocheted off of the engine deck of his tank. I'm not rushing these shots either. This is like fully aimed. This thing's whole dispersion is really good. This thing's whole dispersion is very good. It's very hard to rush shots with this thing if you're peak firing like this. I think this guy's name is Bazinga. Good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit. Alright, Tornwagen, don't worry, I'm here to save you. Alright, hey, 777. How you doing? Alright. Screw this E75, just no aiming it. This guy played this so poorly and still beat me. He's poking so far sideways out and he just bounces everything because the gun dispersion saves him. I saw it the whole front third of his tank on the upper side, which is where the ammo rack is, and I didn't hit it once in like 5 shots. It's so stupid. That was, I think, 2 turret fronts with golds that should pen but didn't, and then a hatch shot because that thing's hatch is actually really hard to hit. And then flat in the side when top of his tank twice for 2 ricochets, and then off the upper plate. Should have whooped him, but oh well. Next time he does that, he'll take a hit for 1900 and die, so I can feel good about that. Skinny still has not picked his tank that he wants to drive. That is stupid, though. Like, okay. We can kind of all agree here. If you take a tank like that, and you peek... I'll take the skin off so we can see this. If you peek, like, all of this out in front of it as you're peeking sideways on, and I see all of this, you should get your tank handed to you for peeking that far out, and we would have that happen every single time. But no, I hit the top of his tank twice, and then upper plate once for an auto ricochet. And I never hit this, which was all exposed. All of right here was exposed over and over again, and I never hit it. You can't even say he was baiting with it, because he was poking so far out that you should get slapped in the face just for trying to peek that far. Power shell. See, I'm horrible with stats for the PC. So when someone's like, what are your PC stats? I just look over and just go, well, the fans are black. I'm horrible with PC stats. So when we get into stuff like DIY PC, DIY 9W, white USB 3.0 steel, that is like sign language to me. I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. Oh, so you're getting like a whole new PC, Raven. You're getting like a whole different PC. Or at least like new outsides for it. back to that E70 fight for 1 sec. E75 fight for 1 second. He hit my gun melee while stunned with gold, and then I hit his turret front with golds, I think 3 times, and 2 of them bounced. Oy. I'm scared to peek a lot of angles in the E75 because the turret front's so flat, you just get auto-penned in the front over and over and over and over and over again. Like, I'm a PC guy. I can like probably mostly sort of set it up and stuff like that. I can do all the functions on it. I can run diagnostics and stuff. But I honestly didn't know where to find the PC stats because I'm that little of like a stats guy or specs. It's like I'm not a PC geek like that. I don't really. My graphics card isn't the price of a car. My fans aren't RGB. The only thing that's RGB is my memory sticks, and there's just enough of it to where it looks cool, but it's not like blinding the entire room with RGB. Eh, close enough. This gun, by the way, this gun is pretty bad. It's an 85mm gun with essentially none of the perks you'd expect to have with an 85mm gun. The reload's not great, but it was a tier low, or it's a tier lower than any other 85mm gun on an actual tank besides the EF30, which is another premium, ironically enough. It's quite maneuverable, and the turret turns pretty quick, but the gun dispersion is so unbearable. The gun dispersion is just, it's so bad. The gun depression's obviously not going to be good because it's a Russian turret. But like, look at that. I missed a KV-1. Pretty aimed. Alright, here you go. Yay. 160 alpha, so not even the 180 alpha you're accustomed to. And worse HE damage than all the other 85mm guns. The shells are also kinda slow. For an 85mm gun. It's normal speed for a shell, but for an 85mm gun, it's pretty slow. That's a T-67. Or a VK with the howitzer. I almost hit the wrong VK on the move. Oh, that's lucky. His shell went under my tank and hit both tracks. I'm Modern Warfare. I mean, does it look cool? Does it really look cool, though? It looks more like something you'd build on Crossout, right? I think I damaged his engine. Yeah, he gave up. I don't know if it... here's the thing. Does it look more or less cool than the idea of a T-34 turret on an M4 Sherman... Or not an M4 Sherman, but just a Sherman chassis? Because the idea of a T-34 turret on a Sherman chassis gives off this really cool, like, Franken tank sort of idea. But then this just looks kind of, like, out of place. Maybe because there's no camo, but I don't have enough camo things to go around, so it's just gonna look like this. I'll give it one thing, it doesn't look as out of place as the FL10, or not the FL10, the M4A1 from last year, or the whatever yeah, it is the FL10. The FL10 from last year. It doesn't look any more out of place than that. Also, yes, I just ricocheted that thing. Hey. I think here's the most confusing part to me. Not the fact that they put this turret and this gun on this chassis, but the fact that they put this gun on that turret makes no sense to me. That's not a 3485 turret. That's a T-34 turret. And the T-34's turret is normally so poorly weighted that you can hear it scraping when it turns. But this is just a T-34 turret. And the 85mm gun, which means it's even worsely weighted, if that makes sense. It's weighted even worse. So I'm just confused because this is the tier 5 T-34 turret and then the 85mm gun. And I know I've said that twice already, but the reason it's confusing is because didn't they literally make a new turret because this gun was too heavy for this turret? And I know we're living in wargaming land here, so you could have Russian tanks drive around with transmissions that never existed, but still, this is just a little awkward to me. That's the most confusing part. Is like, how'd they put the gun in a turret that was deemed too weak for the gun? We didn't get a double in this. Okay, this whole battle is gonna swing around F1. That's how you lose this heavy fight as fast as possible. If you want to lose the heavy fight as fast as possible, just give the enemy sector F1. If you can maintain that sector, you can win this flank. Because then you're hold down and you can shoot them as they're retreating. But if you give up the sector, you lose. Unfortunately, I think we're kind of outgunned here. They have... This has been a thing all day for some reason. They have 3 tier 9 heavies and we have 2 tier 9 heavies. Which that should never be a thing when you mismatch the amount of heavies on a team. We have the same number of heavies, but one team has a tier 9 heavy, and the other team has... Or we have 2 tier 9 heavies, and they have 3 tier 9 heavies. Which just should not be a thing. Like, that's so poorly balanced. Alright, he shouldn't reload in time. Yeah, he didn't reload in time. He may hit the AE. AE, where are you going? No! Alright, one AE was spotted going the other way. Which means if it's a one-on-one here, we could win it if we just kill that guy. And yes, indeed. Alright, yeah, I'll do it. Oh, you're just crap then. You're just gonna shoot gold right through the front. Yep, right through the gun mantlet. This... okay. Take this guy to school. Thought he already fired, but I guess not. Nice. Just getting auto-penned. The only hint of skill on this corner is the fact that they're side scraping, and also that IS-3 hit my lower plate. That's it. That's like the only hint of like well played anything on this corner. Yeah, here it comes. Yep. That AE phase 1 just penned my turret front with heat twice in a row, and he didn't even try really aiming for it. He just shot it right in the front. Oh, I have one more shell. Everyone on that corner was shooting golds on their team. And they're just front penning everybody. Yes, Alpine Tiger. I love you. Alright, now kill the 52B. Who's probably just gonna... Yeah, just duffed it right in the front of your turret. Of course. Alright, you can take one hit from the IS-3. Yes! This guy is already a better player than all three of these guys. Because he's just slaying them all by superior driving, as they're just doing this. Alright, he bounced that one, because he rushed it. That was the turret front, wasn't it? That was the turret front, I bet. No, and he bounced it. And this guy's just gonna pen your... Probably upper plate, if we're being honest here. Nope, he penned the gun mantlet. What? The Alpine Tiger penned the gun mantlet of an IS-3? Oh, no. Back up. And yeah, this IS-3 should be dead. Like, look how bad they just played that, and the only reason they beat us here is because they were shooting full gold. That's why we need to limit it. Tank to tank, percentage-wise. Not an overall thing. But, like, the only reason the enemy team won this flank is because they were shooting gold. They played it so poorly, but the fact they could just shoot through my turret front is why they won. They didn't hit my hatch once. They hit my lower plate twice. They just front penned the turret on the rest. But, like, they played that so poorly. And they still won. Because they paid more. He's still shooting gold. Yeah, the only reason that AE did damage to me in this entire battle is because he just shot heat into the gun mantlet. That's it. There's no other reason. Like, let's check out battle hits, and I'll show you why this is just a bunch of crap. Hits on me. Gold upper plate. Just as a baseline. Gold upper plate. Heat to the gun mantlet. That was probably aimed lower plate, but hit up higher. That was to the gun mantlet too. This is just battle hits being battle hits. He didn't actually thread the needle there. Yep, gold to the gun mantlet, bounce. Gold to the gun mantlet, bounce, because there's just no aiming at the gun mantlet. APCR lower plate. Wow, he actually hit the hatch. With a stock IS-3, he actually hit the hatch. That's the closest amount of skill anybody had on that corner. And yeah, gold upper plate. My shots. Standard, pen, standard, pen, standard, pen, and min rolled him. I hit him for 300 with a 400 alpha gun. Standard, 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 standard. And just whooped them. And the only reason they killed us is because they were shooting gold. This would have probably bounced the standard. That would have not penned. That would have not penned. That still would have. And that still would have. But that's over 1,000 hit points lost to just firing gold ammo. Gotta win, though. Which is what I was going for. What else do we need to win in today? Borsig. This is gonna be a little boring. I don't know why this song is loud. Actually, sorry about that. This song is loud for some reason. That's the frustration with high tiers, is you'll play it right the whole time, and then just front pen, upper plate, front pen. That's why I don't play tier 10. That's why I play tier 9 instead. Also because there's more tank diversity. It's not just put your turret over a ridgeline, and if you're shooting gold, you win, and if you're not, then you don't pen. Because that's what tier 10's been for a long time. Yes, it's an oversimplification. Those 8 guys that will be eager to point out how that's not what tier 10 is. Yes, it's an oversimplification. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. What are the biggest problems people say that is regularly the biggest problems with this game? Matchmaking, arty, used to be high explosive spam, and the imbalanced maps. Gold ammo is not even on the list, even though it is more... The only one that should be here is the Sturv. The only one that should be here is the SDRV. This guy shouldn't be here, that guy shouldn't be here. Anyways, back to the main thing. Gold is so frustrating, and no one has the right idea because they're all so focused on the shell itself. This guy's 250 at the side. Everyone's so focused about changing the shell itself. That's not what you want to do. That's not the right idea, and that's not what you should be doing. How about instead of changing the shell, you change how much of it you can load per tank? Not to a crippling degree, not to like 5 shells a tank. That would make this game way worse, believe me. That would make it way worse. Like, I hate gold spam a lot, but not even that much. Giving people only 5 shells would cripple this game very quickly. Because then, like, 3 tanks would just reign supreme on the battlefield, because nothing would ever pen them. Are you kidding me right now? Yes, we have 2 of our mediums in the bush with tank destroyers that combined have 50 millimeters of frontal armor. Which is, I think, less than the Beresk has. This is what Gunmarks does. That's what Gunmarks does. Anyways. Let's limit it tank to tank. Tanks like the Manticore only get 20 shells. It is honestly 200% fine by me if that guy still gets to load all 20 shells as APCR. Because he only gets the 20 shells. He needs to hit and pen all of them every battle to make a difference. This Brask is also playing this so poorly, and he's going to get a shot. But, like, you don't need full golds in an IS-7. I carry 10 shots of heat in my 705A, and I've never run out of heat ammo. Because I only use it for tanks like Type 5, tanks like a Mouse. Because a lot of players do the old bounce once and load gold thing. I hope this Barask has 0 damage. He has a kill, so he has at least 1 damage, but... don't be back here. Don't be this. Don't be this guy. There's no reason to be that far back in a Barask, and this is why. He just speeds right up. But yeah, everybody wants to change the shell. They want to make it do less damage. They want to make AP do more damage, stuff like that. Disappointing. And that's not how you fix it. That's not how you fix it. Done 0 damage in this battle because the Barask scares everybody off before I can even shoot. Kill him, enemy Barask. Oh, unfortunate. I want this 207 to fire again just to see where he is. He's not right here. He's over here more. He's up here somewhere in these bushes. There you go. That's my one shot of damage. I got to kill an arty. Yeah, everybody's got like the perfect idea for gold. Make it do less damage, but then this happens as a result. The solution is not changing the shell. It's changing how often it can be used. Because right now, people are just using it all the time. Like, don't cripple it, but don't nerf it down to a level where you have to think every shot, like, can I afford to shoot this gun, or shoot this shell, if we have a 15-minute battle or something? Like, will it come back to bite me? You don't want that to be every single shot you fire, because then that hurts the game more than it helps it. But changing the shell is not how you improve the game. Making it do less damage or making it cost more. But like, do you know how many battles? Oh, I trudged very slowly through the snow. Yes, run at me so I can attack. I'm going after the presents, don't mind me. Yeah, I don't know why the presents grunt. Did he just kill himself? Alright, well, congrats Alcaron, you got 200 coins. Got 200 coins for that. Snowflake. Okay, so the store, we have this tab. St. Jude, AFSP, MHA, Toys for Tots, Gingerbread Tank, Gingerbread Warrior. I'll get the Gingerbread Warrior because I don't actually have this guy. So yeah, if you get tokens, then you can spend them here. So I'm going to buy this charity chest supporting St. Jude, AFSP, MHA, or Toys for Tots. Which one should I open, guys? Which one should I open here? Which Christmas box should I open? I'll open, actually, as many as I can. So, St. Jude, AFSP, MHA, or Toys for Tots. Any of these I am A-okay with. It's not a bad idea. Alright, St. Jude. Upgrade my rogue. Next battle. Got 2 more battles. Oh, a penguin paladin. I'm gonna have to equip that right now because Will force me to use that if he knows I have it, so I might as well. Penguin paladin, where are you? There you go. Okay, let's use that guy. If it's worth it. Loyalty chest. Ooh. Alright. Penguin Paladin. It's not that good for this, but receives bonus healing. Okay, so if you put a healer down, I receive 40% extra healing. So if you heal for 15, I'll get like 28 healing or health back. Anyways, yeah. The thing with gold, I can discuss every single thing I've seen, every solution that people have proposed, and why each of them doesn't work. So we'll go with the obvious one that people think of right off the bat, which is just make it do less damage. And that doesn't work for a very simple reason. That's just going to force more people to shoot more gold. And in situations where you need it, things like heavy tanks will die way slower, which will make heavy tanks way more popular. So, if anything, you'll have more people loading more gold, just because they aren't doing as much damage with it per shot. Or, if that is not the case, you'll have people shooting no gold whatsoever. Which also wouldn't be good. Because then if no one's shooting gold, tanks like the mouse become obscenely more powerful. Like, real powerful. And honestly, the super heavy meta that people really don't want to return to, I feel like is mostly because the Type 5 back then did 1400 damage per shot. So that's why people are like, no, I don't want the super heavy meta. It's because back then, I think they have more... They fear more about the... whatever it's called, the Type 5, than really super heavy meta. It's just the fact that that tank got that gun. So, gold doing more gold doing more, or having less damage would not solve anything. Because all it would do, it would make the game worse if people shot more gold to compensate, or less gold because it isn't worth it as much. I don't think the game would do better either way. So what if we just make gold ammo cost more? This would make it worse instantaneously. Because okay, how few people already can afford to shoot full gold? I'm sure a few, like a bunch of people could probably afford to, but just don't want to lose that much credit-wise. Oh, that's an ammo rack. So now we go from like the 15 to 20% of people that shoot full gold. If you make it more expensive, all that does is reinforce the fact that only those 10 to 20 to 15 whatever percent of people can fire it in the first place. Which is not where you want to go, because that just makes it even harder for like free-to-play players. And that's not what you want. Oh no. Oh no. He's not dead. He will be. I feel bad. Let's end it quickly. I feel bad. He was flipped sideways. But yeah. When you have... When the shell's more expensive, the people who can fire it becomes less and less. So, currently, a lot of people just can't afford to load it, or just decide not to because it costs a lot. So you make it cost more... That's just going to reinforce the fact that only a certain number of people can load it in the first place. So what if we made standard ammo do more damage? This goes back to the thing that we just had, where all that does is make people shoot more gold. It is better than making gold do less damage, because instead of having people shoot more gold to compensate, they'll be shooting more standard, because the standard does more damage, or at least trying to shoot more standard. It would help a little bit, but you'd still have people shooting just straight gold no matter what. That was terrible. And that's not what you want. The most drastic idea I've seen is just remove standard rounds so everybody's firing golds. That would make the game so much worse. People don't believe me, but if I'm wrong, I will eat my shoes. Like, people say that making gold ammo the standard ammo and then just not having gold ammo to shoot would make the game way better. Oh my god, no. Because you know how worthless armor would be at that point? Any tank with armor would suffer unbelievably greatly unless it was basically just turret armor. So tanks like the Chieftain and the Super Conch would get way stronger. Tanks like the E3 would become nearly completely unkillable. Unless you flank around the side of it, which is what you should try to be doing in the first place. But, like... yeah. That would make it way worse. Hi. Next. Next? Not quite. Alright, got this mission with honors. That would make it so much worse. What was the last idea I've seen? I've seen like 4 or 5 ideas, and all of them don't work for a different reason. Don't remember. Alright, this is the last mission I have to do with honors for tank destroyers, so that's cool. Let's do that again. That went well. But that was too loud. There's one more that I'm thinking of. I don't remember what it is, but there's another one. And it doesn't work for a similar reason, but just barely different. You notice, though, how all of the ideas people have are about changing the shell itself. Nothing about the shell is the problem. The problem is that only a certain number of players possess the credits to then be able to fire full gold. That's a problem just because it bridges, or no, it furthers the gap. People talk about this all the time for different things. It furthers the gap between the casual player and the competitive player. A lot of players cannot afford to shoot full gold. A lot of people can only afford to play like 5 battles a night. They work 9 to 6, and then they go and they pick up dinner somewhere to eat. They get home around like 8 or something. Maybe 8, 9, somewhere in there. And then they play 5 battles of tanks. They lose all 5 because they're going against some guy in a Super Conqueror who's just front penning their mouse over and over again. And then they just get frustrated with the game. Come back the next week, because they can only play those 5 or so battles a day, unless they want to stay up way past any amount of hour to get like a healthy amount of sleep. So this This is the, and I'll openly say this, and I'm honestly not ashamed to say this. This is the good part of the Scorpion G. Is it makes a lot of credits for people. So that people can afford to shoot, not full, but mostly, actually not even mostly, so they can afford to shoot gold when they need to. Unfortunately, when you have guys that play this game sort of like I do for hours a day, a lot of those times they're playing Rask, Scorpion, stuff like that, and they're accumulating millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of credits with their premium time clan boosters, to the point where actually they can quite comfortably make credits while shooting full gold with fuel or with food and everything and large consumables, because they just make so many credits. Even with firing full gold, they'll still make money. Like that game I had, I think 2 weeks ago, and I almost made money with food and full gold in the Astron Rex, and I almost made money on a draw. And I wasn't running boosters, I wasn't in a platoon, all I had was a premium account, and I was making a ton of credits. So, to wrap all that up, the problem is not the shell and the mechanics of the shell. Is it... That was sad. Sorry. That was sad by both parties involved. The problem is not the shell or the mechanics of the shell. It's the fact that only some people... That should not have hit. It's the fact that only some people can afford to fire the shell as much as they please. I'll take the hit.
I appreciate it.
You are so welcome right now. But yeah, it's only that some people can afford to fire as much as they please. And that, again, furthers that gap between the casual player and the competitive player. This, by the way, is sort of why I stopped playing Rocket League. Rocket League slowly moved away from being a casual game, and now it's too competitive of a game for me to enjoy. And that's for so many reasons. One of the big ones is the fact that they literally removed... they removed the ability to... He's dead. They removed the ability to leave matches in casual. Now you have to forfeit matches in order to leave. If you want to leave the match, like if you're losing by 5 goals, you have to forfeit, like vote to forfeit, a casual match. You have to forfeit a casual match just to get out of it quickly. Kamikaze medal? Oh, he dead. Straight down? I know there's another ledge. Yeah, we're too fast for that. Angle. Alright, you know what? Oh, we're both dead. It's fine. I got it with honors. But, yeah. Okay. It has its uses, and in those situations, it is good. It is not meant to be shot at everything at all times of the day, in every single battle, against literally everything. To the point where people are so adamant about firing solid golds that they just don't switch off at all. The amount of medium tank players I've killed who fire single shot guns, so nothing like a Barask, the amount of medium tank players I've killed because they are so adamant about firing full gold and not swapping to HE in just this tank alone is hilarious and shouldn't be a thing. 12 gold is already more than I should be carrying in this tank. Because I've never, ever run out of APCR, and if I do, it's because I'm blind shooting things. So, you can't change the price of the shell. You can't change the pen of the shell. You can't change the mechanics of the shell, because all these things will either make people shoot way more or way less gold, depending on what you do. Lowering the price, I think, is the other thing. You can't lower the price of gold either, because then gold will be the only shell fired in the game, and that will just make it so unbelievably sweaty and unenjoyable. Because armor essentially will only matter for a very select number of tanks, and you won't bounce anything in like anything else, which essentially partially just completely rules out playing those tanks in the first place, besides to grind. For example, this tank right here, the Progetto. The turret is sort of good enough to bounce standard shells, but you won't bounce gold off that turret. Maybe from the occasional upper, like the upper corner shot, but you won't bounce gold. So you can't up the price, you can't lower the price, you can't make it the standard round, or just remove standard rounds. They nerfed HE, so now you can't shoot HE at things that are physically unkillable, like a side-scraping hold down 705. It wouldn't do that much, but it would do something. Now it does like 6 damage. You can't make the gold do more. You can't make the gold do less damage. You can't make the standard do less damage. Or you can't make standard do less. You can't make the gold do less. No, I'm messing this up in my head. Sorry. You can't make the standard do more. And you can't make the gold do less. If you change the mechanics of the shell, you will either make everyone fire it or nobody fire it. My solution is just limit how much a person can bring tank to tank. Not to a crippling degree, like you can't, like, don't have this thing only be able to carry 5 APCR rounds. Even then, I may not run out of APCR, but don't make it at a point where they're like, can I afford to shoot gold in this situation, or should I have to save it for later, potentially? That'll get us further away from a good game than closer to it. But, like, just to a state where you can't fire solid gold at literally everything, with the only drawback essentially being, if it's heat ammo and you have APCR as standard, like a lot of tier 10 mediums, the only drawback besides the ammo cost is that the shells are slower and they have worse normalization. But the only one people really care about is the worst shell speed. Gonna blind shoot. Yep. It's gonna blind shoot again. Actually, wait, he didn't even spot me when I fired, so I can sit next to the bush. Anyways. Limit it tank to tank. Plain and simple. Not to a crippling state, just to a state where you can't shoot it at like 3 ELC AMXs, and then shoot it at a Cromwell, and then shoot it at the guy you meant to shoot it. Like, for example, T110E3, right? 750 alpha. If you hit and pen a mouse 5 times, you'll kill it. Pretty much no matter what the damage rolls are. Obviously, you're going to have more than 5 APCR. I think I carry 10 on mine. You'll never need more than 10. Unless you're fighting a full platoon of Type 5 heavies, which at that point, one guy is not supposed to kill a full platoon of Type 5 heavies. Unless you have to kill that by yourself, you'll have enough gold rounds for the battle. in most situations. Manticore only gets 20 shells. Manticore can still bring all 20 shells of gold. Therefore, the price is not limiting somebody to fire like a crippling amount, or allowing anybody to fire full gold. There's none of this like dubious decision making going on as to how much gold you can actually load and actually fire. LT432 over there. That's my solution. Don't bother with the cost, don't bother with what it does. Just change how much of it you can actually load. Plain and simple, problem solved. Obviously, there will still be times where you get hit in... Like, you'll get hit if you're in an ELC. You'll get hit with gold from someone because they had it loaded. Okay, that one. I feel bad about that one. That should not have hit. Also, this Progetto's a rockstar. But like, how many... I guarantee there's at least 2 tanks in your garage that you would play if you got hit with even, like, 20% less gold rounds. You would play it way more if you got hit with 20% less gold rounds. Because you'd live longer. And you'd have longer battles. I can name a couple off my head. IS-6 is one of them. I don't play the IS-6 because the front plate just gets penned by everything. People say the armor's good, it just doesn't work for me at all. That's another tank I would play a lot more. I would probably buy back the Yagi 100. The Yagi 100 just gets front penned by things with gold, but bounces things with standard. I may buy the mouse back. The mouse was utterly ruined by the fact that it blocked almost nothing at perfect angles. Among a few other tanks, I would play even more. Like the 263, I already love that tank. But I would play it even more because... Oh, they're up. They're up here. I would play it even more. Clan Wars, of course. Clan Wars, you can shoot all the gold you like. That's the competitive mode. That's what it should be. I don't even touch Clan Wars. Clan Wars, you should still have full gold. I feel like the LT432 is over here with the CVS. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on it. And here's the thing, I may play this game a lot, but I try and play it casually. That's why you never will see me do a 3 marking stream unless it's either for charity or like a fundraiser of some variety where you'll see me rage for charity. Not spotted now. But that's why, like, the closest I'll do is a mission stream where I try and get a mission done. And in those streams, I've been just losing my mind a lot of the time. That was pathetic. Oh, why is Rainbow Road so much louder? That's over the top. Alright, sorry. Rainbow Road, quiet. There we go. But yeah, like how many tanks in your garage just sit there because you just get front pen no matter what in the tank? No matter how you drive it, no matter how you angle it, no matter what you get hit by, you get penned over and over and over and over and over again. That, for me, that's the mouse, that's the Yagi 100, that's most German things. Awesome Epic Guys had a fantastic 2.5 hour long full game review over what's wrong with it and what's good with it. And they suggested adding weak spots. So yes, you can have a tank be unpennable in most locations, but have it be killable in other locations. Like the Type 5, they suggested make the hatch way weaker so that things can pen it, and also a front port, like a smallish front port, would be weak as well. So you could pen that too. Yep, that's right where I said he was. I feel so bad for that Lanson. And so I watched the whole thing. It's a really good video. It's really in-depth, and you can't say they don't know what they're talking about. They were accurate, like, the whole way through. And I know what we're describing here would take a mass overhaul to the game, but if it makes the game better, then why wouldn't it be worth it, right? Any amount of effort should go into making the game better. Now, I know you have to, you know, sell things in the game to make money, but you can make a good game and a profitable one, and World of Tanks is probably one of those games where it's most profitable when it's fun to play for all parties involved. No one in this game would be upset if you remove the stun mechanic tomorrow and you had one shell that did less damage but had a bigger splash radius, and had one shell that did more damage with a smaller one. Nobody, no one at all would be upset if you just removed it tomorrow. No one. Arty players wouldn't care, and normal tank players would be delighted. Because there is not a single person I have met in this game that likes the idea of the stun mechanic. Who thought it would be a good idea to give your crew tinnitus when you got hit by artillery? Every time you got hit by artillery. Who thought that was a good idea? Because I can tell you right now, there's no players who like that idea. Stun's bad for everyone. Nobody, I've never met a single player that likes the idea of the stun mechanic. Not a single one. I've kept track. I've asked at least 200 people if they like the stun mechanic, and I have not gotten a single yes. Like, yeah, fix the missions. I mean, that's tinfoil hat, of course, but that, I should have taken that shot, because that's the only way we would have killed that guy. Stun only exists to fill out the artillery missions tab. Only reason. I guarantee it. There's no other use for it in this game. Oh, buddy. Yeah, no, I've never met a single person. And I would love to know if anyone's ever met a single person who likes the idea of stun mechanics. It's just crap. honestly. They're just bad. Oh. Not spotted. Right here still? No. Well, there's Top Gun, 4,000 damage. And the only times I loaded APCR were to kill Tornvagens. That's it. Granted, this is a high penning gun, so. That's an ace, right? Yep. Hey, we got a tank ace. That's good. Level 1 sharp sword, level 1 ace. I don't do clan invitations. If I am going to join a clan on EU, I'm going to join Quinn's clan, most likely. Yeah, that's an ace on a draw. 10 for 10 on pens. Missed 5 shots. This guy was on 4 health, and this guy crashed or was flipped sideways. It was just that Tornvagen that was at the front on 4 health. It was the 2 guys on a 1-shot, and this guy was flipped sideways. Darn. Arnie's voice isn't loud enough. Yeah, there's... And here's the thing. We don't have enough conversations about how the game could actually be improved. We just have conversations where people rant about artillery, or rant about golds, or rant about one specific aspect of the game. And very rarely does that spark an actual conversation about what's going wrong. That's why when I saw the AEG video, I was delighted to see that it was a thing. I'm sorry, is that a giant snowball running at our team? Oh, I think one of our carries died. Chiron, no. No, kill the one-hit guy. Kill this guy. Oh, 1 hit. No, dang it. We should have just killed this guy. We would have been set. I'm not going to do another battle. So we can just stay where we are today, right here. Unknown chest. Anyways. Let's play this thing again. This thing's been doing pretty good today. Yeah, there's not enough constructive conversations about what's wrong with this game. There's a lot of posts about, like, this is why it sucks. But there's not an actual thing for this stuff. I'll hide the Stream Raiders block. I also have to... Alright. Racer, I have to decide soon, because Darcy asked me, do I try commentating the races, or do I participate in them? Because I really want to do both. I think, okay, I'm stuck between I really want to participate and I won last time, so I'll let someone else win this time. And also the tracks are kind of boring, but you know, I'm stuck somewhere between those two. Oh, that's too far. I don't know if that means I would be streaming it. The ELC's name is Freeman. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. I can't do a good G-Man voice. Then again, he's not supposed to sound human. Well, he's supposed to be what an alien would think a human sounds like as a human. Also, hey, what's up? Engine and track, first hit, sweet. Russia. That was really close. Alright. Always banned. Yeah, so I'm contemplating each, of course. Turn! Yay! Alright, well, time to fix my engine and go back to base because my engine's damaged. Oh. Alright, yeah. I have to get... I should actually get back to Darcy soon. Telling him. My engine's damaged. Oh, engine tracks. I asked him if I have to stream it if I'm commentating, because if I have to stream it, then I'm not going to commentate it. Because, oh boy. 5 hours to stream here, another good 3-ish. See, this is where gold is intended to be used, right here. Tiny weak spot. He's not spotted right there. I hit that. I hit the little radio man port. That's insane. Look at that difference. That's the thing. Next time around, Ranger asked if I wanted to stream it, and I'm on the fence for like 2 main reasons. One is because I've already streamed that day, or should be streaming that day for 5 hours, since it is on a Friday. And then the other reason is I kind of want to participate. However, that the I kind of want to participate thing gets offset by if I can make the tracks, because then if I can make the tracks, I am all for it, because then it would be kind of unfair if I were to participate. If I'm the one who decided like where we drive. How'd this go from a win to a loss this quickly? Skoda's on full health. Alright, I just asked him. I think he got back. He said, yeah, sure. Well, I've already been streaming for like 6 hours, 5 hours. Oh, this is how I die. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm dead anyway. He said, yeah, sure. So I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. We have 7 minutes left to stream. I'm going to play one more game, because that was pretty quick. I also think I may have actually gotten top damage, which is 2,000. I'm assuming Darcy's asking me because he can't show up this time. However, if he can, then this is just a random question. Ooh, what is this? Total. Wow, I have already done and received 1 million damage. Wait, that number 2,000. Oh, I must have barely been scraping it before. And even 90 got third on damage. The only reason they check names on EU is just like, is this Myland? Is this Enviro? Is this whoever? Maybe I get focused because they think my name is anonymized. Hey, Raven. Thanks for joining the Discord. Don't do too much with the Discord. Oh, I shouldn't have even played another battle. This is bad. This is bad. We got 2 AT-15s on our team, so good luck to those two, because that tank sucks. I offer moral support to anybody grinding the AT-15. That tank is so bad. That tank is so bad. Its main thing is that it has armor, and it just gets penned in the front by, like, everything at the same tier. It's like it's like today's game, a CDA having mobility and speed. Because that's what the thing used to be. Alright. Quick little positions thing. Sit right here. Unless I'm in your battle, and then let me sit right here. Anyways, sit right here, because that dead tree blocks, like, the whole gap, so you don't get shot at. Anyways, I don't know. I want to participate, but I feel like it's also fair if I let someone else win. Because if I win 2 in a row, people are gonna start to not like me. Look at him trudge up the trench. That tank is so bad. That tank is so bad. The gun is fantastic, but everything else is not good. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. All right. All right. I am deciding to not participate so someone else can win. That's not me being braggadocious and saying I could win twice in a row. That's because I won last time. However, I will still be watching, I'll still be commentating, and I will still be recording it, and also apparently streaming it. If Darcy's streaming, I won't be, but if he's not streaming it, then I guess I will be. I'll probably turn off chat. Like, I'll hit the buttons to, like, make chat go away. Like this. Oh, that just reset chat. It just reset the chat, so no, nothing shows up. Alright, HC-15s, you guys gotta be like my offensive line. You guys gotta block for me. Yeah, see, there you go. Now you go in the chat. So, if you haven't, Racer, if you haven't seen the tracks yet, I recommend you do. Because, oh god. Okay, so, I think we can kind of all agree that Klondike was kind of a little boring last time. Klondike was pretty boring. This time, they're all sort of like Klondike. Enjoy. They're all sort of like Klondike. Meaning they're all figure eights, they're all really long straightaways, and they're all like... They're the same, basically. That was so bad. That shot was so bad. Alright, AT-15's just gonna box out. Tiger's running, I don't really blame him. As long as that AE finds the serve, then we should be good and this should be easy. But yeah, go watch Darcy's things, the videos he put up. Guys, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Eesh, 480. Guys, he just threw it. I don't know where the Sturv is, so I'm just gonna guess that he's somewhere around here. Oh, guys. They basically just threw it completely. Yeah, he tried valiantly. So, I guess stream's going down for an hour or so. Like an hour, hour 15, hour and a half. And then we're gonna start up again. I was 9 away from an invader medal. I really didn't want those guys to leave the cap. Sure. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream right now. We're gonna raid someone. Here's the thing. I can't tell if Skinny is offline or if he's just in like a be right back screen. Because I think he uses the same thing for both. So I can't tell. We'll raid Skinny. He's AFK at the moment. We completed our contract with him today. He has followers only chat on, probably because there's been some bot spams and stuff. Say hi, ask how his kid's doing, because he was a father. He became a father like a month ago, and that he was super stressed out for an entire like week and a half. So he was extremely stressed out, very tired for an entire like week and a half. So send love his way. I will be back apparently in like an hour and a half commentating the BT7 races. I would love to participate, but it's fair if someone else wins, so I'm not too against it, against commentating. So there's that. So stop by in about an hour and a half. Say hi to Skinny. Don't forget to send presents to people, but only if you can do 10 in one day. You don't get anything for it if you don't send 10. So send 10 in one day and just stock them up so you can send 10 as soon as you log in on days where you don't have enough parcels, but still. Anyways, I'll be back in an hour and a half, and then I'll be back Monday with more probably EU grinding. Let's see how we can do on the tank destroyers next week. But say hi to Skinny. I'll see you Monday if you don't stop by tonight.